fully aware of it. Let's get going. But yes, if we check here, I now know the command. We press H. What I had to do, I hope I've done these all. It was a bit late. I had to do all the returns, all the yellow ones. 4 out of 4.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the happy turtle.
Chris!
Think of all the fun that you will have at the happy
I've changed it 4
turtle.
times now. Change it back. Make it go away. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. That's all the yellow ones. I've done them all. We're good. One problem, though, is it entirely destroyed my inventory. Completely fucking... My inventory's ruined. I don't even know what half of this shit is. I have no idea. Yeah, inventory is in absolute shambles. I tell you what I did need to do. I am sorry I did this off stream, but I had to in order to get the zone achievement. I had to do the expert Griffin courses.
We didn't save Cantha standing around.
I'm really bad at it. I'm really, really bad at it. I had to do the expert. I had to do a couple of expert Griffin courses, and I am atrocious at it. Like really, really bad. I have serious freaking issues. Oh, is this the thing I need to pick up? I'm not going to do this now. We'll do Icebrood first. I guess this is what I need to collect. These things. 1 out of 21. Okay. Yeah, like, I did. I had to, some of the zone achievements, I could either farm, like, 30 ore, or I could do 1 adventure, and the zone was done. And the adventure was fucking expert
Morning, Mike
Griffin
and
shit.
chat.
Can I show you one? I need to remember where the place was. It's where the big cube is. Where was the big cube? That was one that I did. But Melkor's Leap. No, it was an island somewhere. Might be down here, actually. No. Yeah, Sandswept. That's what it was called. Where was it? I am not doing ore collecting again. Up a tad. I'll be honest, I googled the locations. I ended up googling the locations. I couldn't remember the name of any of the zones at all, so I just googled the locations. It was the best way to go about
Chris
it.
deserves a bonus.
No. Thank you, though, to Paul, Oxy, and, of course, Mr. Decadence. You guys are wonderful, even though your support is inevitably to drive me fucking insane. I get the dichotomy of man that exists here. I do. I do. I think it's this one. Yes. Windswept Isles Griffin Expert. I'm sure there's a better way of getting up to this. I never found it. What I ended up doing was this. So this is my way of getting up here. I jumped to here. And then I jumped over here. There's no way I remember how to do this. This took me maybe 20 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, no exaggeration, this took me a really long time. And it only lasts, like, 10 seconds. It was worse than losing my virginity. It was so much worse than that. It was a lot of effort for a kind of poor reward. Dude! No, you can't get to it from there. I swear to you, I one-shot this part yesterday. I never hit my head doing this yesterday. This is going to be so hard. I should not be doing this first thing in the morning. I'm terrible at it. I didn't realize, like, it instantly fails you the second you do something. Like, out of the ordinary, it just fails the mission completely. Right, can you just get on there? Thank you. And then we go up here. And then we go around here. And then we swap. Okay. I am awful at this. But here we go. As demonstrated. Oh yeah, you have to sweep up here. Okay, I mean, I've got to remember the course. Hold on. Right, for some reason, one thing that really frustrated me about this is all the things seem to be, like, behind where you are. Oh, crap, there's another one. Okay, I remembered how to do it. I remembered how to do it. That took, I'm not exaggerating, that took me like 20 or 25 minutes yesterday to do that. That took me fucking ages. It's really awkward, because if you touch anything, you're out of it. It just goes, yeah, you failed, you're bad. Oh, I lost my speed. All right, 22 seconds. We're getting there. I mean, it forced me to learn. It was one of those moments that, like, forced me to learn. So I had to learn a little bit. There was a way more awkward one. I can't remember what zone it was in. There was a really, really awkward one that I had to do. I did 2 of them in total. I did that one, and I did another one that was in, like, a desert, where I had to go, like, in between some fucking cracks and then go over a cliff and all sorts of shit. It was... Either way, we did it! There you go. We're a Griffin adventure man. It's so warm. Let's put the fan on. Fan! Not the fans, please. The main of Istan? Yeah, maybe. I had to jump off a cliff and then swoop in between some, like, big desert pillars and then go back through a crack, over a cliff, back down again. But I did it. I got there. I didn't get gold. I know that. I did not get gold. No, not Jahai Bluffs. I'm feeling overconfident now. Where was the ruins of Istan? Wasn't Dragonfall. Wasn't there. Desolation, Vabi. Domain of Corner. Oh, there it is. Was it here? I don't think it was here, actually. No. No, it wasn't there. No, it was in a bigger open desert. Is there one in Jahai Bluffs? It was a bit like this area. Maybe it was here? This looks more similar to where I was. I could check my achievement, right? Was it Thunderhead Peaks? Main of Istan. I did do an adventure there. Yeah, I can't remember where it was. honestly. I know it was in a desert, and I had to. It looked a lot like Las Vegas. Wasn't there? Yeah, I was not near a building. Probably corner. I don't think I did one in corner. Maybe I did. This does look more reasonable as to where I did it. Wasn't there. It was like flying through these. Like that sort of geography is what we were looking for. It is corner. Is there another one here? I really don't remember being near a building. You're not in corner. I mean, it showed the other one on the map, right? Is it that one? Might be. Might be that one. There's two here. If it's got the thing on it, does that mean that I've done it? No, that's just above. I think it's that one. It'll have my time on it, right? So it's not that one. Nope. Not here. My name's not showing. Yeah, it's not here. What's that? Beetle training. There's two in Jahai. I'm kind of curious. We did very well on that previous one. As to whether I'd be much better at this now. I doubt it, though. I think this was the one that was the hardest one. No, not there. Then there's two here. Do you think it's this, Dan? Doesn't look right. I haven't even uncovered this. It's not this place. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. It is here. That's the one. You are correct. Yeah, this one I found way harder. And it was my second one that I tried, so the problem was I kept losing speed all the time. I just nudged something or bumped my head on something and I just lost all my speed, and you had to maintain quite a lot of speed to get to the final orb thing. Come on, Gobble. Get up there. Gobble your ass to the top. Good job, Gobbler. This is where I find out I'm on the wrong mountain. No, I'm not too far away. That's right, yeah, because I was using this thing to get across.
Wow, 12 months today and still enjoying your content.
That's so sarcastic. But thank you. I know it's not sarcastic. It's just when he goes, wow. Wow. That's great. Oh, don't you guys come here and one-shot it and be like, yeah, that is like the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life, mate. How the fuck did you fail this? Like that, fucker! Ah! I hate these things. I lost all speed. Right, I kept nudging my head on this thing. Ah! Oh, I'm too low.
Wow, 32 months today and still not enjoying your content.
Oh, God, it's so annoying. This is what kept happening to me yesterday. I was like, this looks perfect. Boo! Fuck you!
Wow, 22 months.
Fuck you, man! No! Saved! Not good enough, though. I want the gold. I want the gold. You see, this is why I don't like it, because there's cunts in the chat who are like, oh, I did flap when he dived. Shut up! I know! Right? You're not the expert. I'm the expert. I'm gold standard.
Hey Mike, thank you for the excellent Griffin content. Wow.
You know what? You can suck on my balls.
Wow, 67 months.
Up! Up!
Wow Mike, have you tried pressing 1?
The fucking ceiling every goddamn time! Piss off! Also, Willow, you're an absolute masochist. Oh no, I hit a seat. Slow. No!
All the flap and dive that awaits at the Happy Griffin. Think of all the gold that you can get at the Happy Griffin.
That's too slow! Oh, what? That's too slow?
Stop thinking about feet and concentrate.
Lost all speed.
Just imagine the ceiling is butter, salty popcorn, or some good food.
Shut up! Why is my... I'm going too high here, I think. Didn't count. Oh, you know that was so close, though.
Is only game, why do you have to be mad?
That was damn near perfect, dude. Fucking ceiling! Try to skim the edge, shave off half a second. Lost a lot of speed. Oh, I've got no speed. No speed. No speed. Too low. Can't believe 0.6 of a second. That's still quite a lot, man.
If you fly too close to the ceiling again, you'll have to change your name to Icarus.
Shots up. No! I think our route might be incorrect. Even skimming its little toe.
Genuinely,
Oh, shut
from the
up!
bottom of our hearts, we have never seen you fly this well. Ever. We know you're looking for that one flap where you see it's doable. We can see it. You can see it. We just want you to get it done. Alright?
Oh, I lost all my speed on the up. Come on, man. I'm not doing it correct. I think my route is fine. Why am I fucking that up now? I've goofed myself.
Lurking in the chat for 40 months and sometimes antagonizing streamer man.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, I didn't mean to flap there. This is triggering. Oh, Gimpy's here now. Oh, I one-shot it. Ooh. Oh, that route is definitely faster, though. Undeniably. Come on. This is the one. This is the one. Come on. Come on. Come on. How is this so tight? How is this so frigging tight? Fuck's sake. A bit too high there. Come on. You're actually just fucking drive. You're just taking the piss. You're just taking the absolute piss. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button now. Why is it not going off? Oh, I didn't get this big speed boost. Come on! Hot damn, baby! Anyway, there's the Griffin races done. We're never seeing them again. They do give extremely ridiculous amounts of mastery, though. Horrible. Now do master? Lol. More seconds to spare. Oh, I just did 25.6. Did you? Did you do 25.6? That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I really am. I'm going to buy you a card and a little present and probably give you a little bit of chocolates to go with it. Shut up. Nobody cares. I did it fast. That's all that matters. Right, get me the fuck out of here. I've shown... I did it. That's enough. We're done. We're good. We're golden. We're happy. Bram's about to get redemption. It's far more important that Bram gets his redemption. I don't... why is that one so tight? The other one, I got gold on like my second try. It was like the gold was 30 seconds and I did it in 15 seconds. Why is that one like so much tighter? This is what this is, ArenaNet spitting in the face of the casual player. We did the prologue quite a while ago during drops, but in the last couple of days we've done most of Icebrood Saga. We did our training. That's what matters. We did our training. Now we're not Griffinless paws anymore. At least we can rejoice in that fact. Do the one on top of corner? No. No. We're avoiding... You have to stop hurling yourself off cliffs, man. You've got to stop hurling yourself off cliffs, Sherlock Holmes. One dragon, one champion.
Hey, come on. Pick up the pace.
They're here.
Bram, what is it?
I know why Wolf and the other great spirits weren't answering me before. They're trapped here, in the keep. If Jormag corrupted them...
Jormag would have more magic than they'd know what to do with.
Then let's quit gabbing, get up there, and stop it.
You think Ryland's up there?
If you're inside the keep, I recommend covering your
surely
ears.
is.
I'm counting on it.
What was that? You reckon I'm covering my ears?
Keep those Icebrood off us! Ephraim!
Again! Hit it again!
What's happening? The door's still holding.
They're gonna bring this whole place down.
Oh.
With us inside!
Oh, not good.
Malice, are you through?
I was reading chat and now I'm in a hole.
Secure the ground level, then find a way up to us.
You got it, Commander. Gridlock, if Ryland is there. Understood. Yeah.
Big entrance by Malice's standards.
I'm sure she'll stab a few frost
Okay.
in the back on the way up.
No, it's not bugged. I fell down a hole while I was reading what the discourse was.
It's my turn.
Avenge.
But we're fine.
Fury is mine. I'll be all right.
Not a bad fight.
I've got a feeling we do not kill Jormag in the next 2 chapters of this game. We haven't even seen him
Light
yet.
getting healthier.
I have a sneaking suspicion End of Dragons might be Jormag again.
Frost Legion.
One thing we haven't had is a scenario on the level of Living World Season 4 yet. All we've had is Aureen sitting in a hot tub.
Getting healthier.
You got audio desync? Hold on. There you go. Should
Getting
be fine.
Eat pain.
Hey, thanks, Warden, for letting me know. One of the things I can't check. Where am I, guys? Guys? I guess they've abandoned me for some reason. Pretty big entrance by Malice's standards. I'm sure she'll stab a few Frost Legion in the back on the way up. Bex is off work this morning. Is it broken? Oh, no, wait. Hold. Bram probably fucked up somewhere.
Come on!
Yay!
Damn it!
Calm down and think.
Krisha, you can melt it.
Damn right I can. Ritlock, Sahathan.
We're doing this again?
We're doing this again.
We're doing it again. Yeah.
For the legions!
Does he have to say for the legions, though?
Right back to
Still got it.
We need to move.
Congratulations.
Now.
Spirits?
They're calling to me.
It's my turn.
Might makes me
We're
right.
almost there.
We've secured the ground level, but the path up is blocked. Clearing it will take some time.
Then find another way up. We're getting close to the top.
On it. Let the race.
Die, buddy. Gotta be some sort of epic boss fight coming up, isn't there? Right, everyone stay together now. Bram, stay close. We don't want to get you guys left behind. Come on. There you go. Keep coming. It's all in service of the cause.
Raise your weapon.
I'd rather take my time and make sure they don't bug out. Ow. Holy shit.
Getting healthier.
Kind of.
Fury is mine.
Wow, we're not breaking through that, that's for sure. What in the fuck is that damage? Holy shit.
Who injure us will pay.
Damn. That really friggin' hurts. Is that a chest? No.
Krisha, Ritlock, you're up.
Ready.
God, I thought it bugged.
What?
Anytime, Kree.
It's not working.
What do you mean it's not working?
Jormax.
Magic
power.
ice.
It's stronger here. We need a stronger flame.
Where are we supposed to...
Ephraim, where are you?
Looking for another way up. Where are you?
You're about to find out.
Search the room for a way to clear a new path for your allies. It's gotta be this thing then? Yeah. Is this a rocket launcher?
I was just thinking this place could use a skylight.
Everyone, into position. There's an elder dragon beyond this wall. We'll be ready for whatever it throws at us.
Yeah, we will.
Yes, we will.
Are we going to start a big fire? What's the plan here? Oh, we got the fire shaman.
Malice, as you can see, we've got a bit of a problem.
One the Flame Imperator is uniquely qualified to mitigate.
I am at the United Legion's disposal.
Gridlock?
Ephraim, hit so often with everything you've got.
I'm sure if I continuously shot my... oh, here we go.
Vanguard!
I'm helping too.
Justice has arrived. Last chance to lay down your arms.
Let's try, Prince Glory. All right, prepare to engage.
Knock, knock.
Here we go.
Confront Bangar.
Vanguard! If you were hoping to take me by surprise.
Glad that's over.
Nice try.
What are you doing to the spirits of the wild?
What Jormag did to Drakkar. Use its power to control the uncontrollable. Elder dragons want only magic, and the spirits are nothing but. So, I'll convince them to.
Gridlock, shut up.
Go!
He's absorbing power from the spirits!
Then let's cut him off.
You can't stop this. Jormag will wake up with
Back containment control. Ram, you deal with the ads. Make yourself useful.
Fury is mine.
Raise your weapon.
This hurt.
I can feel your rage.
Can we break this CC bar? Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Make them concede.
We could do with like the magic book, couldn't we, to keep breaking this CC?
No. The bow. Where's the...
Oh God, no.
You told me the bow was to rally the charge. You said you would never use it on Jormag.
Is Brahm gonna do a
The
super
bow
bow
is
savior?
leverage, nothing more. Now you want to corrupt the Norn spirits, to wield their power against Jormag. Seems you need a lot of leverage. Stand down. No, you're right, sir. These spirits do have a use.
What's he doing?
No! Come on, we need to free them!
What do you think you're doing, Tribune? Waking up our dragon. It's not our dragon.
Ryland, you have to stop. If Jormag
Is
wakes
Ryland
up,
no!
That's the point.
Ryland, you fucking douche. Yeah, Ryland being a douchebag is not something I expected to happen.
Leave this place!
Losing blood.
All who injure us will pay.
How do I know how to disenchant these things? Did I learn this somewhere? So Ryland's helping us, but also a dick. Is that what's happening here?
Raise your weapon.
Oh, you trolling. Brahm's nearly dead. Noted.
It's my turn.
Maybe it's not worth breaking his CC bar. He gets it back very quickly.
Raise your weapon.
Need to rest.
Whitlock tanking that like an absolute champion.
Might makes me right.
Oh, that fire stacks really fast. Need to turn off that dwarf sound effect. In fact, I'll just change back to Shiro after. Dwarf was better for solo gameplay.
If you thought I'd just roll over, you should have known better.
I need a moment.
That's certainly not the last boss.
Commander?
We're too late.
You thought you had a chance? You thought you could kill Bangar Ruinbringer? No! Jormak, your
Fury is
champion
mine.
awaits.
Champion? Well, you did gather my army. And so you will be rewarded.
So he wanted Ryland all the time? Is that the idea?
Rise, voice of Jormak.
Voice of Jor. Jormak, I am
Ryland Steelcatcher. I know you. A born leader who's waited your whole life for a role worthy of your talents.
Yes.
Your sire's ferocity, your dam's discipline, and all that rage seething under the surface.
Yes.
Yes. I see you, Ryland, and what you've wanted all along.
I want to be your champion.
Then rise, champion.
Full
of
Kylo Ren, eh?
Jormak.
And he's got Brahm's bow.
Ryland!
What have you become?
Come, champion. Now that I'm awake, things are set in motion. To the rest of you, I leave this gift. My voice.
Rematch.
Make them concede.
Motherfucker.
I told you we'd all talk to each other again soon. I look forward to our conversations.
Surely the Char armies will side with us now, though, right?
Gone.
What happened?
Jormag's gone. Ryland, too.
Ruin bringer.
Oh, that collar's done something to his voice.
The intent to keep him as a prisoner, then. So Yorma can
Place
talk
is
to
coming
us.
apart. We need to get everyone out of here.
What are we doing with him?
He's Jormag's now. Can't kill him. But I'm not letting him near the Char.
Why can't we kill him?
We'll take him to the Eye of the North. To Irene. She'll want to see this. I am awesome.
Why can't we kill him? Like, I don't get it. He's not immortal, surely. mean, Banga's good, but he's no fucking Joko.
You know. When Jormag woke, there was a great and terrible tremor. I could feel ley energy shifting, the world calling out.
Don't like the sound of that.
Aurene, why didn't Jormag kill us? They had every chance in there.
Unfortunately, we know as much of Jormag's motives now as we did before.
So nothing.
We are at least consistent.
What about our...
Aurene has become completely fucking useless.
It seems we have too. Jormag's presence is entwined with Bangar's.
Jormag called Bangar their new voice. Are you in danger if we keep him here?
All I know for certain is Jormag has a plan. And for the moment, they want us all alive.
Huh. Lucky us.
I want teenage emo Aurene back.
Jormag roams free. Tyria calls out in pain. This is going to get worse. I'll wait for Jormag. You must go and prepare this world for the fight to come.
We have one chapter left and it's still developing.
It's over.
Apparently. Jormag Rising. What did he do?
Jormag can bind their voice to living creatures. Speak through them from a great distance.
A phone.
You saw it with Drakkar and the Whisper of Jormag. Now they have chosen Bangar to serve in this role. His voice is no longer just his own. For now, at least. He is simply a vessel for Jormag.
Yeah, I get it. Jormag eavesdrop on us?
I don't believe that's their intent.
What?
But
of course he can.
It is possible that through Bangar, Jormag could hear us. Or rather, it would be, if I hadn't magically bound Bangar's cage. Don't worry, champion. So long as he's in that cage, I will decide what Jormag hears.
So, by that logic then, Jormag can't talk through Bangar while he's in the cage either, right? There's no one-way blockage of communication happening. That's not happening. You put a firewall up, eh? Of course it's possible. Otherwise, it'd just be a one-sided conversation all the time. Okay. Dominion, shambles. The schedule, shambles. There's much left to do. Sorry about Ryland. I'm not really. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're at the finale. Primordus Rising? Who's Primordus? Hey, Commander, I'm headed to the Eye of the North with Brahm for a while now. He's been working up the nerve to have a talk with Jormag. Not sure why he asked me to come along. Hand-holding's more your thing. But I won't say no to a friend. Not sure, but just so you know, in case you wanted to join. Okay. We have to go and help. Oh, Brahm and Ritlock are here. Hello. I think, do I have to go back out and come back in? Methinks so.
Just another Elder Dragon, right? We faced those before. I mean, this one ought to be scared of me.
Sure. Oh, good. The commander.
Ritlock.
Fine.
Bram.
I'm fine.
Shut up!
Yeah, he's been helping us clean up the last of the Dominion.
They've gone pretty quiet.
Word got around about Bangar. They mostly fell apart. The ones who didn't, well, Imperator Stoneglow's no pushover.
Still no Ryland sightings, I take it?
No Frost Legion, no Ice Dragon, and yeah, no whatever Ryland is.
I'm not the only one with a bad feeling about that, right?
Jormag's spoken through Bangar a few times now. Hasn't said much.
Well, I'm in the mood for answers. Let's get some.
My friends, you felt it too. The stirrings deep beneath us.
Earthquakes erupting all over Tyria.
So the Crystal Bloom have told me.
Jormag.
I don't believe it is. But something is moving. Something's coming.
But not the Elder Dragon. The older you get, the more I think you enjoy sounding ominous.
I am an Elder Dragon after all.
Cage is awful close.
Hi, Ben.
They can't hear us, can they?
They can't hear anything in my presence, unless I allow it.
Now might be the time. Bram has some issues to work through.
Oh, the Norn. You honestly think Jormag's gonna tell you anything you don't already know? Glorified megaphone. But you still love
How can he hear us?
self-talk.
You know it's easier when you don't fight it. Take a breath. Jormag.
Jormag! I am Bram Erison. I've come to speak with you.
Ori. Ah, you're amassing your warriors. They won't be any use.
You mean against the earthquakes?
My brother is incapable of subtlety. He stirs, and when he awakens, oh, it will not be with the same grace as I.
Grace! You corrupted spirits with your evil and acted out crimes for thousands of years.
I have a will to live and a right. If that is a crime, no one is innocent. Do not presume to know me.
But I do.
You don't
I
know
know
me.
exactly what you are. I was raised on the stories and the prophecies.
Mortals, clinging to superstitions to give your brief lives meaning.
You are not invincible.
And so emotional. Aurene, you will never reach your potential if you surround yourself with beings like these. And reach it you must, for the sake of us all. The time has come to end Primordus.
That's not my role. The balance can still be maintained.
The balance is a fantasy. Another mortal superstition. Primordus will lay waste to this world. And you are not ready.
So, Jormag's bigger older brother is coming.
Hey, Commander, are you busy right now?
I mean, what is it, Timey?
Well, we've been
Hello?
monitoring myth rifts and ley lines, keeping an eye out for Jormag like you asked. Haven't found Jormag, but we have found... Easier to show you the data. Could you come to Radasum?
I know I've had enough pompous dragons speaking through a pompous has-been for one day.
Ritlock! You should definitely come too. Soon.
Go, champion. Maybe Timey can offer some clarity.
Are we not addressing the time he's reappeared? After months? We're just not saying anything. Okay. So much destruction. Don't you have anything to say for yourself?
Doing pre-nerf sky scale before the update.
Yes! Gandelot. Yes, absolutely. I'm absolutely getting the sky scale. In fact, I'm probably going to get the sky scale today. Because I'm that kind of gamer. Maybe tomorrow. But we will get it soon. So, yeah. For sure. For sure. What do you want? Sorry, let's let Ben out. One sec, guys.
I fought for years in the Mist War. I know what it's like. You know nothing.
Is the gate functioning normally today?
All spatial parameters are within approved safety margins.
You certainly know how to reassure a traveler. We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war. The Mists are too exclusive.
I fought for years in the Mist War. I know what it's like. You know nothing.
Where are you traveling today?
I'm off to Lion's Arch. I have business with the Captain's Council.
Be careful. They may be business people today, but they were all pirates not too long ago. These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching.
We've got a happy dog.
War. The Mists are too
Happy dog, happy life.
Look, you're required to file your claims with the dockmaster in person. This is ridiculous. You do realize. Take it up with a council member once you've collected your freight. See if I won't. Finally, Commander.
Everything okay?
According to the Arcane Council, the sanctity of independent research is superseded by other priorities. Timey's out at the Advanced Metamystics Lab. I'll get you to the gate. Then I have to cut through some pernicious red tape.
Bureaucracy. Awesome.
Oh, fine.
Love a bit of bureaucracy. Did you say you'd get me to the gate?
Tell me I'm not seeing Frost Legion.
Apparently, the Arcane Council invited them. And Ryland.
What?
You could have led with that, Gorick.
Ryland's here?
The Pact Commander. Welcome. I presume you've come to hear Timey's findings as well.
You have any idea who you've let in here? What he's done?
Ryland Steelcatcher, champion of Jormag. He commands the Ice Dragon's forces.
We've been looking everywhere for you.
Radasum is no char battlefield. What's done is done.
Oh, we're just like...
The Arcane Council deals in the present and the
sure,
future.
Why not?
Jormag is awake.
Yeah, because of him.
If you could make any type of class for 14, what would you create?
Facing a common enemy,
I haven't tried them all to compare, to be honest with you.
I think the Pact Commander would recognize the value of this arrangement.
I wouldn't know what's missing.
You would think.
The Asura have studied Primordus for ages. Foolish not to seek their knowledge. And Jormag's no fool. Oh, sure. As Elder Dragons go, Jormag's pretty reasonable.
Exactly.
Jormag and I keep our word. When Primordus rises, we will erase him out of existence.
Wait, Jormag's on our team?
Since we're all playing nice, how about you return my bow? You know, the one you stole.
Now why would I hand you a weapon you think can hurt Jormag? Act first, think later, right?
I mean...
Don't worry. I'll keep it safe for you.
Oh, I'm getting it back.
Bram, why don't you help Gorick with his delivery on the docks? Ritlock and I can handle this.
Sure. Why not?
Pulled a muscle in my neck. Join Timey Advanced Metamystics Lab and hear about her latest Elder Dragon research. Can we talk to him? So we're all just chilling then. Pancakes and waffles for dinner.
We were somewhat famous back in the day. We also conquered a god.
Correction. Shiro thought he was a god, but I...
Are they going to bring up Timey's disease?
Alliance, huh? What happened to your char above all crap?
Joy Goodlord said that. I'm very confused as to where the story's going, though.
Instead of just shouting my name. Spend some time with Jormag. I see the bigger picture now. Everyone has a role to play.
The last mention from Timey is that her disease had gotten worse and was
I won't
degenerating.
have to go through this twice. I've been tracking
seems
the
fine,
plates, needles all over the place. Way more than ordinary tectonic movement.
Can you tell if it's Primordus?
Some readings mimic Primordus' signature, some maybe ley energy, and I still haven't figured out this spike.
That can't be right. We've never seen activity this far below the crust.
So many blips, literally all over the map, like bodies burrowing up.
And where exactly can we expect these bodies to surface?
Where can't we? I mean, just look at this.
Spikes of energy resembling Primordus' signature have been observed in this area. Okay. You want me to go look at an earthquake? What do you want me to tell you?
How long have you been seeing movement under Radisson?
What? Oh no. That is very, very not good.
Keep them out of the lab. Watch your back, Commander!
Getting healthy.
These aren't frosty dragons. These are Primordus. Primordus is a lava boy?
I can feel the rage. Charge through!
I need a moment.
Can you come out of the lava? I've seen him before. I don't remember him. Is it when we did the double dragon kill combo? Is it that?
Getting healthier. That's how I do it.
Ah, it's the big fire boy with thingy. Yeah, with Balthazar. He was off in the distance, wasn't he? When we were down fighting on the platform.
Than last time.
They definitely seem bigger than I remember. Meaner, too.
Help!
Gorik?
Up the ramp! Go! Go! Talk to us, Bram. Destroyer problem on the docks. Could use some hands here.
One sec. Got it. I programmed the gate for a one-way
Fire
trip
dragon,
other
ice
side.
dragon.
Let's go.
They're all the same. Just gotta get different resistances. Easy game.
There's too many.
Might makes me right.
How are you doing? Don't need your permission. Bring this up.
So, is Ryland helping? Oh, and he's summoning in his troops. Okay.
Getting healthier.
Anybody smell betrayal? I do. I smell some betrayal.
Fury is mine.
Not a bad fight.
Never. One thing we've learned is dragons are very trustworthy. Invest in Dragon Coin now.
For the Legion.
Strong and stable. That's what it is. Strong and stable.
Fury is mine.
No sign of Bram or Gorik on this side. There's an upper deck.
Not up here. Why'd you run past it then?
In there. Charge.
Bram can't hold them off. Getting healthy.
Bram can't survive on his own because he's Bram.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Well, Lazarus was... I mean, Lazarus came across as very sussy. I have to admit, Jormag isn't coming across as super sussy.
Yes.
Just a bit sussy.
I don't trust Jormag's gopher at my back.
Keep up, Norn.
Glad that's over.
Well, they don't seem very hard. More?
Not a fan of crispy fur. Let's wrap this up.
Might makes me right.
Oh.
Getting healthier.
Nasty enemies. And they all hit exactly the same time.
Getting healthier.
Oh, come on.
Ready.
Managing for a fight.
Need some healing here.
Get out of here, pal.
It's my turn.
Don't set me on fire again. What did I just say? Bram?
A little help.
Bram? 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 Holy fuck, where am I? I swear to God, if I could string him up, I would. I really would. I would do absolutely horrible things to him if I could.
Have you tried using Death Strike?
Charge through.
Look, I'm aware I have 0 defensives. At least gear-wise. I'm aware. Oh, they're coming to us. That's handy. Thank you.
It's my turn.
There are advantages and disadvantages to your dodge being part of your DPS. No. No more flames for me, thank you. I am expecting delivery at 10:30. It's 10:16.
8 months
vital
part
to
of this
Emma's
wonderful
operation.
community, less than 3.
Yeah, they're wonderful. They're not mean at all. Not nasty. Super friendly. Everybody's a part of a team here. That's what I like. People ask me, what's your Twitch community like? Like, do you shun them or whatever? I'm like, no. They're all part of one big friendly happy team. Where's the enemies? We're looking for one guy, aren't we? We're being one guide.
I have no time for weak opponents.
I see no red. Nobody's engaged in combat. Until they get corrupted by the rat jam. Yes! When the rat jam comes, and it wants to murder you. Ah, there we go. Ah, let's watch this worker die. Ha!
Thanks. You and yours were a real help out here.
Can't say I was expecting you to have my back.
You dying doesn't help us kill Primordius, Commander.
You honestly expect us to believe this?
Jormag trying to absorb the power of Primordius?
Doesn't really matter what you believe, does it?
Where did these destroyers even come from?
One minute we're checking crates, and the next they're bubbling up from the water. Never seen.
Bram?
Protect the council.
Oh, that model is dope, though.
It's my turn.
Might makes me right.
That guy looks awesome.
Make them concede.
I've got to say, Icebrood is a very weird piece of content. From the strikes to the somewhat shorter story. I get it was made during COVID, but it shows.
Vacate these premises.
I think it doesn't help that it came off the back of Living World Season 4, which had some of the most epic things the game has done.
Also, it's gigantic.
Spearhead a study of these creatures. Catalog the evolutionary discrepancies. Identify any weaknesses.
Who's talking?
Pool resources. If I can isolate a clearer signature, we can pinpoint when and where they'll show up.
I'd like to leave a small force in your city to wait for any information and to protect our allies.
The Asura are more than capable of guarding our city. But we are grateful for the gesture and the alliance.
When Primordus is destroyed, Jormag will see your former home restored to you.
You can't possibly promise that.
Of course I can. I'm the champion of Jormag.
We need to spread the word. Any place that's felt even the slightest tremor, they've got to prepare.
I'm heading up to Krisha. I'll pass the word on my way. Might want to put the crystal bloom on it too.
I'm gonna stay here. Keep an eye on things for a bit.
Yeah, you go to the pub. Understood. Yeah, Bex, give me some notes on that. A few days ago now, though, actually. Apparently, the owners of ArenaNet said they needed to lay off like 25% of the staff or something. Let me find my notes. Bex. No, not that one. It was in my preparation notes for my interview with Mike Z. For me. Was the game director in February 2019, and NCSoft sent an email. NCSoft emailed all employees telling them that 33% of the ArenaNet staff were being laid off of the 400 employees they had at the time. 132 employees got laid off. To note, in 2018, this was just following NCSoft shutting down Wildstar. After the layoffs, he left. I mean, that's a hell of an email to get, isn't it? It's like you're losing more than a third of a third of your staff, actually. So NCSoft owns ArenaNet. Is that still the case? Yeah. What else do NCSoft own? So NCSoft has Guild Wars, Guild Wars 2, Lineage, Blade and Soul, Aeon, Lineage 2, Tabula Rasa, Throne and Liberty, all the Lineage of things, and a game called Love Beat. Fuck is Love Beat? Yeah, do you remember Aeon? It was going to dominate the MMO market because you got wings and shit. Aeon came out when everybody was trying to snack that World of Warcraft cake. So their current subsidiaries are ArenaNet, Iron Tiger Studios, Clap, Entrive Soft, and NC Dinos. I think in that same year, it was Aeon, Conan Online, Warhammer Online. Whatever the fuck happened to Warhammer Online? It was down in 2008. Yeah. Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning was an MMO based on Workshop's Warhammer Fantasy setting. Developers Mythic Entertainment, published by Electrode 2008. But it came out in 2008. The game revolved around the continuing worldwide conflict that the Warhammer Fantasy setting known for, and the game is geared towards ongoing constant war. It remains active as of January 2023. Oh, never mind. Okay. Age of Reckoning ended up selling over 1 million copies and peaking at 800,000 subscribers. It dropped to 300,000 subscribers after several months. The game received generally positive reviews from critics, but the game was shut down in 2013. Since 2014, an active private server called Return of Reckoning has been run by fans, and it remains active as of January 2023. So you can still play it. And they even put some boober in. According to Wikipedia, this was their promotional material. Ladies. How can we not win? We've got ladies and blank video screens behind it. How can you not buy this game? Get ladies touching each other in scantily clad clothes, even if we don't bother to put anything on the video screens. Why did it shut down? We got it there. This all seems very positive. It seems like a scuffed Wikipedia article. It holds an aggregate score of 86 out of 100 on Metacritic. It has hit the ground running with one of the best MMO experiences we've had in a long time. Questers and explorers may not find what they're looking for, and certain gameplay systems don't mesh as well as they should. Nevertheless, there's more than enough exciting PvP content here to keep newcomers and veterans alike immersed in the perpetually violent tug-of-war between the forces of order and destruction. It had sold 1.2 million copies, had 800,000 registered users, and it was announced that 750,000 people were playing Warhammer Online. It was great, so why did it shut down? 5 stars, positive reviews. That's kind of a project, isn't it? What happened to Warhammer? It was just EA killed it. That's rare. On the 18th of December 2013, Warhammer Online was shut down due to the license agreement with Games Workshop coming to an end. Oh. Mythic was working on a free... They didn't have it in perpetuity for the game? What? What the fuck? Mythic was working on a free-to-play version of the game, as well as another game titled Warhammer Online Wrath of Heroes. They made an MMO, a persistent MMO, without having the license in perpetuity for that game. Why would you... I mean, you've got to wonder. Unless... I mean, a lot of MMOs that came out were entirely based off the initial sales, making it profitable, and then not really giving a fuck. So I wonder if that was the business plan all along, was to make a game that everybody will buy, and then we can, if we have to fuck it off later, it's whatever. It's not uncommon with MMOs, unfortunately. It's a bit sad. Although it seems to, I think that play has been used to death, and we don't really see it anymore. But then mid-2000s ones were all just trying to... I mean, Star Wars started that way. And they kept it going. It maintained profitability, but they weren't asked after the initial sales. Interesting. I smell that being because of Games Workshop rather than developer. Who knows? Who knows, right? It's one of those. It's hard to figure out. City of Heroes lasted longer than it should, because that game wasn't great. I've played City of Heroes. It wasn't great. What's the shortest life on an MMO? Is it Matrix Online? Like big selling MMO. I'm not talking like a one guy Andy. Maybe Vanguard? Matrix Online lasted from March 2005 to July 2009. WildStar's probably quite up there, actually. WildStar did not last long. Was it 12 months or something? It was really short, it felt like. No, it got 4 years. It was released in June 2014, and it shut down in September 2018. I've never heard of Bless Online. Tabula Rasa. That was 2007. All in the same period. All these games that were just trying to snack a part of the... Tabula snack that wow cake. November 2007 went free to play January 2009 and closed in February 2009. They went free to play in January, and a month later they shut the game down. What happened there? Any details on that? I love MMO history. Such a geek, but I fucking do love it. It was released in retail November 2nd, 2007, with customers that pre-ordered the game allowed access to live service from October. The development team released updates called deployments nearly every single month since launch. On November 11th, 2008, an open letter to the players of Tabula Rasa stated that Richard Garriott had left NCSoft to pursue other ventures. The announcement that he was leaving NC Austin and Tabula Rasa was done in an open letter to the community, though he later claimed this letter was in fact written by NCSoft as a means of forcing him out. What? Hey, Richard, I read your letter this morning. What letter? I didn't write any letter. Oh, you did? It's publicly released. It says you're leaving the company. What? Richard Garriott is a pioneer in the computer gaming industry, and NCSoft is a Korean computer gaming company. In or about June 2001, NCSoft acquired Mr. Garriott's company, issued stock options to Mr. Garriott as part of the acquisition, and began to employ him. Several years into that relationship, however, NCSoft breached its stock option agreement with Mr. Garriott and/or sought to defraud Mr. Garriott of the value of these options. Mr. Garriott brings this action to redress that breach of the multi-million-dollar option contracts, or in the alternative, to recover damages for the multi-million-dollar fraud perpetrated on him by NCSoft. In or about November 2008, Chris Chung, the president of NCSoft America, informed Mr. Garriott that NCSoft had decided to part company. Although Mr. Garriott objected to his dismissal, Mr. Chung insisted that the decision was final, and Mr. Garriott had to go. As Mr. Garriott prepared to leave NCSoft, however, Mr. Garriott learned that NCSoft had internally recharacterized his termination by Mr. Chung as voluntary resignation. The mischaracterization had potentially profound and detrimental effects on Mr. Garriott's stock options. And as NCSoft terminated Mr. Garriott's employment, which it did, then the options worth tens of millions of dollars would remain in effect until June 2011. But if Mr. Garriott resigned voluntarily, which he did not, then NCSoft might have terminated those options. Oh my god. Well, this is insane. Unless Mr. Garriott exercised the options within 90 days of his departure. Though Mr. Garriott told NCSoft that it was mischaracterizing his departure and told NCSoft about the problems that the mischaracterization could cause, NCSoft refused to change. Instead, NCSoft forced Mr. Garriott into the Hobson's choice of exercising his options prematurely or risking what NCSoft would refuse to honor their options later. In reliance on NCSoft's statements, rather than risk losing the options entirely, Mr. Garriott, of course, had to take them out within the 90 days. This forced exercise caused Mr. Garriott to lose the remaining 2.5 years of his options period and forced him to sell into one of the worst equity markets in modern history. Indeed, NCSoft's actions forced Mr. Garriott prematurely to incur hundreds of thousands of dollars in costs and tax liabilities associated with the exercise, to lose millions of dollars in value associated with the remaining options, and to sell tens of millions of dollars of NCSoft shares during one of the worst global economic downturns in the Great Depression. These fucking people, man. These fucking people. You can't make it up, can you? They're just fucking bastards. Wow. Well, anything about the letter? Background facts. While a student, his brother worked for EA. Part of the acquisition, pursuant of stock options. He took a leave of absence. Space flights was up and running. Major projects. Your coverage. As NCSoft terminated Mr. Garriott's employment while he was still in quarantine from the space flight. So he went to space. Mr. Garriott returned to Earth. What is this lifestyle? I need some sort of documentation where it says, Mr. Lamb returned to Earth on 2024. All these fucking rich bastards just flying off to space. Mr. Garriott returned to Earth in late 2008 after a successful stint aboard the International Space Station. He was in post-flight quarantine in Russia. However, the head of NCSoft US, Chris Chung, informed Garriott in a telephone call that his time was... He got fired while in quarantine in Russia. Where's the internet historian on this? We need an internet historian on this story. It's fucking insane. Shortly after the quarantine call, NCSoft prepared and presented an open letter to Mr. Garriott announcing his departure from the company. That letter was drafted by NCSoft but purported to be coming from Mr. Garriott to the Tabula Rasa players. The letter announced that Mr. Garriott was leaving NCSoft to pursue new interests. Though NCSoft letter admitted details about the circumstances around his departure, Mr. Garriott saw no reason at the time to object to those admissions and did not object to NCSoft posting the letter to the Tabula Rasa website. And with the benefit of hindsight, though, it appears that NCSoft's open letter was a prelude to saying that he'd resigned on purpose. Yeah. He didn't see that one coming, motherfucker. Clever bastards. Have we got that letter? I kind of want to see it. Garriott leaving NCSoft. Letter. Isn't it fairly obvious illegal? You'd think it'd be illegal to sell someone a car that dies within 1,000 miles. But here we are. There's lots of things that happen that pretty sure should be illegal and aren't. Okay. Fellow soldiers of the AFS, I am happy to fight. I am happy. Okay, they wrote this on his behalf. I am happy to finally be able to write the players and community of Tabula Rasa. We've been on quite a journey together. First in creating a game unlike any other in the MMO market, then growing a loyal community, and finally launching the game and its players into space with Operation Immortality by now. It has been quite an unforgettable journey, one that I will treasure for the rest of my life. I am very grateful to you loyal players for sticking around through what I think we can all honestly say was a rough launch. I thank the development team for pushing hard to get polish, updates, and new content out every month since launch. A feat that I think is unusual in MMO development. They have a lot to be proud of. Many of you probably wonder what my plans are, now that I have achieved the lifelong dream of going to space. Well, that unforgettable experience has sparked some new interests that I would like to devote my time and resources to. As such, I am leaving NCSoft to pursue those interests. This news is difficult for me to deliver. I am honored to have worked with the team I've had, and I'm grateful to the community who makes this game so unique and fun. Thank you and farewell, Richard General British Garriott. Well, I think we all can infer from this that he was fired. I read that and I thought, wow, that dude's been fired. He definitely... that dude's been fired. What's this, Raven?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Fucking God bless Tim Curry. F. Oh my god. Wow, that was a journey. That was a weird journey to go on, but holy shit. Oh, weird times. I hope NCSoft writes my resignation letter.
So sure of the world, aren't you? Is it your youth? The manner of your birth? Living among them?
All these vague warnings, but you're not actually telling me anything. Why not find a way to keep Primordus asleep?
Primordus must die. There is no alternative.
No, Raven.
Your champion survived this day. I doubt that luck will hold.
You knew about the destroyers at Radasum?
I know all that my champion knows. It's special, isn't it, Aurine? The bond with one's champion? I'll leave you to yours.
For what it's worth, I do believe Jormak wants to be free of Primordus.
I'll buy that.
Yeah, I get that, but I think he wants the
once
power.
Jormak gets what Jormak wants? And who gets caught in the crossfire? This isn't just a Char or Norn issue anymore. Tyria is about to have a serious destroyer and dragon problem. It's going to take all of us.
I won't leave you without support. I can give you something of myself to help as you face Primordus' vanguard.
Aurine, Tyria needs us. All of us. And we need you.
Energy this volatile. I fear my presence would only exacerbate things. No. I'll do what I can from here.
You useless bastard, Aurine.
Commander, you there?
Hey, Timey. How's the research going?
Making headway? There's a signal from under the city that's getting stronger.
Why did we raise this fucking dragon?
On my way.
I don't get what... Now you're all powerful and strong. Now you just can't be arsed. Right, what have we got? Dragon Slayer. Oh my god, there's 7 of them. Destroy dragon minions and dragon response missions to seize dragon essence. That's a lot of dragons. Again, a temporary boost to your stats. Defeating a dragon champion in a dragon response mission allows you to seize a dragon boon that can carry this boost into another dragon response mission. Dragon, 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 dragon. The dragon, 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 dragon. So if we dragon while we dragon, we can dragon while we're fighting the dragons and get the dragons to come with the dragon dragon. Dope. Exactly what we were after. Right, where are we going? Over here. Oh, we've... oh, no. This is a strike mission. Travel to Matrika Province through the Eye of the North Surrogate. Defend it from destroyers. Okay. I don't know about the dragons, Boris. I'm a little concerned. Oh, God. Okay.
Yo, dog. I heard you like dragons, so I put a dragon in your dragon so you can dragon while you dragon.
Hold
dragon.
On. Right, we're going sad mode. Hold on, here we go. ChatGPT has prepared my NCSoft resignation letter. Dear subscribers and dedicated team, it is with heavy heart that I write this letter to inform you of my decision to resign from my role as Preach LFW, effective immediately. This has been an incredibly difficult choice for me, but I believe it is the right time for me to move on to new endeavors and explore different paths in my life. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you, my incredible subscribers. Your unwavering support, kind words, and constant presence throughout my streaming journey have meant the world to me. It is because of you that I found the motivation and inspiration to create content, and your enthusiasm and loyalty have driven me to continually improve and provide the best experience possible. To my dedicated team, both behind the scenes and on the forefront, I owe you a debt of gratitude that cannot be measured. Your hard work, dedication, and unwavering commitment to our shared vision has been invaluable. From moderators and editors to graphics designers and technical support, you have all played a crucial role in shaping the Preach LFW community into what it is today. Your passion and professionalism have always exceeded my expectations, and I am truly grateful to have had the opportunity to work along such talented individuals. Throughout my streaming career, I have been fortunate enough to witness the birth of an incredible community. It has been a privilege to connect with like-minded individuals, to engage in lively discussions, and to share moments of joy, laughter, and even sorrow. Your presence has created an environment that fostered camaraderie, acceptance, and a sense of belonging. I am grateful for the memories we have created together and the friendships that have blossomed within our community. While this chapter of my life comes to a close, I want to assure you that the memories we've shared will forever hold a special place in my heart. I will cherish the countless hours of gaming, the exhilarating moments, and the laughter that we've shared during live streams. The impact you have had on my life is immeasurable, and I will carry the lessons I've learned and the connections I've made with me as I embark on new adventures. Please understand that this decision was not made lightly, and I believe it is essential for me to explore new avenues and challenge myself in different ways. While I may be stepping away from streaming and content creation, I am hopeful that our paths will cross again in the future. Until then, I encourage you to continue supporting each other, fostering the incredible community we've built together. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your unwavering support, your undying enthusiasm, and the memories we've shared. Your presence in my life has been a tremendous blessing, and I am eternally grateful. Wishing you all the best in your future endeavors and adventures. Sincerely, Preach LFW.
This is the murmur of the land. This is the sound of
the rat is victorious.
Marching
I will
band.
nest my family in your stream's corpse and create a bean farm.
That was remarkably well written. Good job, ChatGPT. Good shot. God, that actually wasn't too bad. That was written surprisingly well. It came out wonderfully.
And
I would have
now
worded
I am
it in
off to
such a way.
space. Later, nerds.
Now I'm off to space. And now I'm off to space. Bon voyage, bitches. I'm going to space. Woohoo! Peace out. Space time. Metrica Province Dragon Response Mission Dragon Champions Dragon Story Dragon. Okay. Dragon. Punch in the air right now. Yes.
Bram, didn't
That was
realize you were
surprisingly
still out
well
this
written.
way.
Time put me to work helping her scientists. Place is bleeding
Fury
destroyers.
is mine.
The teams are spread all over these labs. Most portals.
What are we doing here? Evacuate scientists, repair golems, kill dragons.
This area isn't easy to defend. We should get these people back inside the city walls.
I guess.
And make sure no destroyers follow them through the portal.
Do I need to find things to repair the golems? I guess I do. Oh, sorry, Bex, but we just retired. Don't know what to tell you, but it is how it is. We just retired. So. What are you gonna do? You know? Is this not how we repair? Oh, there we go. The Golem's internal system has been disrupted by dragon magic. Reconfigure. Fixed it.
Getting healthy.
I'm off to space. I do want to go to space before I die, though.
Go to space now.
I really like space. I would love to see the Earth from orbit. Yo, plot twist, though. You get up there, right? You
Sorry,
one of them...
Bex. You must be at least this tall to go to space.
Yeah, and it's fucking flat. Can you imagine? You get all the way up there and you're like, motherfucker, it's actually flat. That would be absolute bants. That would be hilarious. I would honestly just piss myself. I'd be like, that is amazing. It's a cube. A cube doesn't sound fun. What is this? What am I doing? Besides burning to death. I've got to kill... I haven't evacuated any scientists yet. Where's the scientist at?
Fury is mine.
The dude in the inn who took my biometrics did ask me how short I am, and I looked honestly impressed at the answer. We're all impressed at the answer. Like, the fact that you don't just fall down constantly is so weird to me. Your feet are essentially just pinheads.
I have to go now. My planet needs me. Note, Preach died on the way back to his home planet.
If I go to space, I'm not dying.
It's my turn.
Fury is mine.
Although I don't think I'd be too angry about dying in space. Kill destroyers.
A flat Earth on the back of a giant turtle. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the Happy Turtle.
Great, you're both here. We have the perfect size.
I'm pretty sure, Bex, both my children, aged 7 and 9, are taller than you now.
Expedition?
Half these folks will guard the portal and help the evacuation. But we've got a rare chance to get some even rarer data.
Tengu archers have deadly aim. Perfect for pinning down
It's Happy
destroyers in a
Turtles
pinch.
all the way down.
Our bows are at your disposal.
Return. Okay. Oh no, I can untrack that now, can't I? Help time investigate the dragon energy readings in Wildfire Caverns. Where am I? Can I leave now? Where's Wildfire Caverns? Bex is 4'11". Extra smidgy. Four 4'11's not that short. I mean, that's one way of thinking about it. Am I supposed to be over here? What's going
down
on?
there that's so important?
A signal from deeper in the caves. It's one I haven't been able to duplicate consistently in the lab.
Ryland and Jormag are waiting on my analysis. My findings could help them kill the fire dragon.
Wait, you're okay with this alliance?
If it means stopping Primordis. You're not?
An Elder Dragon
Fury
is an
is
Elder
mine.
Dragon. Jormag can't
Getting
be
healthy.
taken lightly.
Jormag's not the one pinging my instruments. Come on.
So is Timey okay then? I don't want the answer. I really genuinely don't want the answer. But if the whole disease thing is just being glossed over, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm actually gonna be pissed. It's something I've wanted to know more about for like the last two things.
Primordius is all
And we're just
hunger and
glossing it over.
destruction. At least Jormag can be spoken with, reasoned with.
Ever tried to chat up Icebrood? It doesn't work. They just start smashing stuff.
What about the Spawnier? Frost Legion. Yeah, scary fanatics, but mostly intelligent. And now Ryland controls them.
Fury is mine.
That's exactly how Jormag gets
Yeah, I don't know the history. I'm sure they'll fill me in at some point.
Prophecy says I killed the Ice Dragon to really kill me. Doesn't sound very reasonable.
Nobody said the disease is all time years. Don't twist my words. I'm saying it's an important character development arc that she's supposed to be degenerating and wants to push forward as a character.
The farther in we go.
That's the point, Commander.
That's important.
And we're definitely getting warmer.
You don't mention someone has cancer and then be like, well, not anymore. I'll never bring it up again. That doesn't happen.
Pretty small sample size.
Right now, Jormag and Primordius are evenly matched.
So we get them to destroy one another.
I won't miss next time.
Dragon energy signal strength. He did that in the masterpiece movie, The Room. Exactly. That is a good example of when that happens. People notice. Did I use the... There's like a million arrows dotted around. Yeah.
Defense, then offense.
Rezar, Master Marksman.
Pretty sure Jormag
This isn't the seventh strike, is it?
We may have no choice but to help them kill Primordius. Before, we had guesses. Now, we have knowledge. Jormag's been very forthcoming. Did you know the two dragons are twins?
Jormag lies.
Nothing but getting healthy.
This is getting rough. How many more things do you really need?
And that's why I brought reinforcements.
Okay.
Oh, this is the spot. Strongest readings yet. Look, Bram, I get where you're coming from.
Is there supposed to be an earthquake here?
Jormag's lying. The data doesn't. Jormag's not the one burning our world, killing our people, destroying our homes. Primordius is.
Jormag terrorized the Norn. Made us run. Remember? Run or die.
All right, now we're getting some backstory on them.
In the mountains and snow, we had to abandon everything, and we're not the only ones.
Jormag
isn't threatening you, but that is.
What is? That thing? Oh.
I have ignition. Wash the pain away. Inferno!
Public event. We refuse to do CC bars.
Nothing can bring me down.
Just DPS.
It's my turn.
Back on solid ground.
Invulnerable. Destroyer of the Ironhammer line.
Got what you came for, Timey. Let's get you back through the portal.
So we're done? We didn't even kill it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Well, at least you won't run into issues like I had, where I literally didn't even fit in the bed in London. You won't know of diagonal strats, you shorties. But then again, I can access the beams.
This destroyer's spiking crazy energy. I need to stick with it longer. Keep it busy. For the data.
Fury is mine.
I can access all the beams on the top shelf. 5'2". That's my wife's 5'2". Max isn't that far off, but it's just slightly shorter than everyone else.
It's my turn.
Although there was a...
so did we.
We were at the hospital for something a few months ago. And there was a nurse, and she must have been 4 or 5, something like that. She was so smidgy. And it was the first time I think Max had noticed he was way taller than an adult. And he was just looking at her in the lift like... Yeah, to be fair though, my kids are fucking mammoths. They're gonna be huge.
They're stronger together. Gotta take out the biggest one.
Giga kids.
Sharper still.
I do wonder how big they would have been if I had a tall wife. They would have been like Dutch big.
Might makes me right. Fury is mine.
Which is too big, by the way. All Dutchies are way too big.
It's my turn.
Nothing can bring me down.
Got that Nordic fucking Viking shit going on.
Serious.
You know it, Matt. When we went to your wedding, Matt,
The destroyers are all linked.
everybody was
Their
like
energy
6'2",
signatures read as
6'3".
primordials whenever
That's
they
strange.
I wonder if their connection to
I got the
you
mastery point.
strengthens when they burn.
Stop pretending you're not afraid.
Of course I'm afraid.
Bronze
So
rank
are you.
chest?
The difference is, what I'm afraid of is actively trying to burn down my gates. I'm not saying you're wrong. We can deal with Jormag later if
Yeah,
it
you're
comes
the
to that.
anomaly though,
But
Matt.
Primordis is the threat right now.
Mike.
Bram, you knew where a big destroyer was going to be. For the second time.
The Dutchies at
I
all.
don't know. I don't know what's going on with me.
Timey was right. We're all scared. We face the threats as they come. It's all we can do. And if Jormag becomes a threat again, we'll face that too. Believe me, you're not the only one with doubts.
Let me know when Timey tells you the next hotspot.
Nothing can
I'll
bring
help
me
wherever
down.
I'm needed.
I don't know the exact height of my kids. They grow just like little fucking plants. Just grow and grow and grow and grow and grow. I know Max must be 4... I could probably guess it. I think Max is probably 4'11". He's still slightly shorter than Emma, but they have started sharing some clothes, which I find disturbing. My wife shares clothes with a 9-year-old.
Watchful Source is about to become the next destroyer hotspot.
Sylvari lands. Get word to Kaith.
I'm already here, and so are the destroyers. Come quickly.
Sounds like you'll need more help. I'll see what I can scrounge.
They share like riding clothes, jodhpurs and shit. What are these strange units of measure? What is this? We just keep going through here? What's happening? We're just traveling to warping to earthquake locations?
Village is overrun. Unless Timey sends more, it's only us here now.
This place is going up like kindling. Any defenses?
A few, but they weren't meant for this. It's all in disarray.
Let's do what we can do.
Mortar seed turret's activated. Okay. Hey, well, like, how you doing, buddy? Oh, you've been having a fine time. You have a good 4th of July?
Might makes me dying.
Oh, I'm burning to death. Whoa, fix.
Getting healthier.
That's not... Okay, we are really getting hurt here. What the fuck?
We must rise and return to the fight.
We use the water buckets to put out...
My time has come.
Nope. These fires. Yay, I boosted morale. Check me out.
Getting healthier.
Well, it depends. You know, on average, ladies are shorter than the gents. Not always.
Nothing can bring me down.
Okay, we've done way too many. We've put out too many fires. Excellent. Hey, you'll be surprised at how good I am at sky scaling. I'm built different. Height has never been... I've never been focused on a certain type of person for attractiveness. I've never had that. Like where there's, you know, like I prefer blonde, brunette. Height difference, weight difference.
Getting healthier.
That's never been a factor for me. I think it's because I was a desperate loser as a kid. So any girl that showed interest in me, I'm like, wow, you're amazing. You're just like the best person that has ever existed. Not feet, no. I feel seen. Witness me. No, I say that as a jest. I know some guys who are definitely still virgins to this day.
If we can trace these
who had like really like strict types and requirements and all sorts of stuff. I was like, you guys are fucking crazy.
Asura said some Silvari were under attack. Oreen's case.
Yeah, I don't really like
Where's your
bombs.
Frost Legion?
You know?
Overkill. Think you'll find me more than sufficient, unless you don't want my help saving these people. That doesn't sound like you, Commander.
Appreciate the extra hand. Time is of the essence. This way.
Oh, Keith's here. Hi, Keith. Shit, are there eggs nearby? Oh, fuck.
So you're Ritlock's son?
Technically.
Oh, shit, she's here.
You should care
The fucking Easter Bunny herself.
parts.
Such as?
Such as, we're the only 3 people in the world who know what it's like to be close to an Elder Dragon.
Changes you. It's like finding your purpose and fulfilling it.
I didn't find my purpose.
Case always makes me excited because she's going to do something completely insane. For no reason.
She's my worth.
One thing we can rely on Keith to do is just something completely absurd. Oh, you must admit though, Keith loves an egg.
You two have some sort of
You even paint yourself blue.
A dragon's voice can be.
No, is that the Aliens XCOM game? I was kind of interested in it, for sure.
No persuasion needed.
The commander's right to be wary. When it comes to Elder Dragons, Oreen is often the exception, not the rule.
Yeah, no, I am aware of it, yeah. I wouldn't say it's on the list. Apparently it's okay, not great. And considering the quality that's on the list right now, maybe there's not room for okay, not great. You've got a little egg emote? Keith is Mike's type. No typeroos. Any girl that makes me laugh, that'll do for me.
You bring me something?
Important. Emma made me laugh last night even while she was asleep. She's the right troll. She came down. I was grinding away in Guild Wars 2 for the Sky Scale, right? This is what happened to me last night. So it's probably like, I don't know, 9:45, something like that. And she comes in, she says, hey, you going to be up for a while? I said, yeah, I'm going to be doing this. So I wanted to go to bed like 10:30. So I said, I'll probably be about 45 minutes or so. And she went, I've just had to put the washing in for the kids for tomorrow. So can you stay up and put it in the dryer, which is like 1 hour and 16 minutes. So I was like, yeah, sure. It's like for half hour or whatever.
Getting healthy.
No problem. She goes, all right, I'll keep your side of the bed warm.
You sound surprised.
I was like, what does that mean? You got a fart on it? And she went, no. I'll make sure it's nice and cozy for you when I get in.
Like Oreen.
I was like, right.
Focus on healing and restoration.
I went to bed about
needs
11:15.
Order.
And it just meant her sleeping on my side of the bed completely.
It's not about control.
So I got into bed on her side, so I wouldn't have to like pick her up and move her. And she was still pretending to be asleep, so she waited. She went over. She went, get out of my side! Started screaming at me. She went, did you put the dryer in? Yeah. She literally stayed up just for that entire joke, instead of just letting me go to bed or whatever.
Against Primordus. Seems to me your Elder Dragon's more about hiding, whispering.
Waiting for the right moment to strike isn't hiding.
Oh, she's a mega troll.
Every attack needs a strategy.
How does this fit into your strategy?
I don't know if we've got a strike coming today. I assume so. This is the last chapter, so yes, there's a strike coming. We've done all the other ones. We've done 6, I think. I don't know, we just seem to be investigating earthquakes, but there's no earthquake, and doing these little instance scenarios. A little bit.
Sky Scaly
Have I been here before?
Doubt.
This seems
Good luck.
really familiar.
It won't happen. You suck. Bye back to work.
Thanks, Tess. Appreciate it, man.
Which way?
Forward. The second path leads back to the village.
Oh, I'm not rezzing rats. No, that's not happening. I'm not rezzing script. Oop. Not happening.
You smell.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Okay. And then we get a mini-boss.
Just the one. You can handle that, right, Commander?
I mean, you should still help, though, right?
I can feel your
Getting healthy.
We're all in this together.
Yes, you do need me. Take out those missions.
Okay. Camera shake could be off? Maybe. Oh yeah, I think we did turn it off because some people were getting sick during some sort of story section. Have I had many girlfriends? No. No. Four ladies that I would call girlfriends. I'm helping. Any boyfriends? No! No! Never felt the itch.
I like it.
Never felt the itch to try,
Fury is mine.
try a dude out. Flower girl does not count, no. I would classify a girlfriend as somebody you're in a relationship for longer than 6 months. Maybe less. That seems about right. Well, outside of that, you're just kind of dating.
It's my turn.
No? Too long? That's an eternity? I wouldn't say that.
Kill it. That'll cut off its retreat.
And stop any more from showing
Well, outside of that, that's really more like a... Not a full... That's not like a relationship. 6 months? That seems about right. You can't count the girl who said yes in the afternoon and then dumped you in the playground by the end of the school day. That doesn't count. 3 months?
Another proud moment.
Yes, I can and I will.
Thank you all for your help.
Bronze rank? Forever bronze?
But you'll face worse before it's over. Tyria's gonna need more than healing.
It counts.
When Mortis comes.
I wish Aurene were taking a more active role.
Me too!
She's hesitating, and I'm not sure why.
I wish Aurene was doing that as well.
In her short life. Perhaps more than you or I ever will. Certainly in ways we never will. But I trust she has reasons for the choices she makes. More than that, I have faith in her. Have faith, Commander.
You want to do more than bronze? Not really. But there's no way we're going back into another one of these, right?
Well, hello. It's been a long time, Commander.
Too long, Jory. How
Hi,
are
Jory.
you?
I was doing a lot better before destroyers started crawling outside Lion's
Okay,
Arch.
we're going again.
Destroyers? No Frost Legion?
No.
We go again. All right. Surely not. Surely not.
Thanks for coming. We've been setting up barricades where we can, but we're short on people. Destroyers
What
are
do I
focused on
dislike
the
about it?
fields
It's
ahead.
repetitive.
If they take them, it's a straight shot to Lion's Arch.
Getting healthy.
That can't happen.
Used to be like identical back to back.
At the Ascalonian
It feels like running
settlement.
fractals without the
I told
fun.
you to fall back and regroup near the gates.
And I told you that won't happen. I won't abandon these people because their livelihoods are strategically inconvenient.
No time
Help innocent civilians get to
help
the
us clear the
bridge, put out
fields and get
fires
the
using
survivors to
buckets,
safety.
which is exactly what we just did, and kill enemies. Okay. They should call them bucket response missions. What this place needs is motherfucking Fireman Sam.
These destroyers keep coming. We're going to need some more help. Just putting that out there.
Cut the promo, it's a shame, but we get a drag out of it. Well, I don't want to know the ending of the story. I assume we're leading towards a story at some point. Oh, I would rather these not take longer than necessary. Public will do just fine for me, thank you. Any bucket gaming? I'm bucketless. There we go. Yes. Oh, we've already done all the fires. We just need to kill some more destroyers. Behold, my bucket of water! Really need to remember to dodge when he jumps in the air and burns the floor. Is this our Torghast? Tough times for us all.
Getting healthier. Fire. I need a moment.
One day I will not be on fire. Today's not today though. Oh, please don't
Are
burn
you
me.
an army baker? It seems like you've gone in buns glazing.
That's so fucking stupid.
Ready to fight some more?
Raise your weapon.
Oh, gods. Destroyers on the move. They're swarming the Ascalonian settlement. Where are those reinforcements?
Fall back to Lion's Arch. You know we can't save everyone.
These settlers lost everything once already, Javi. This isn't what I signed up for, and neither did you.
Damn it! Vigil,
Tension's rising.
reinforce the settlement. Move it!
Am I going the right way?
It's the Seraph! Now we can push back those destroyers!
Okay, yeah, we're good. I think. There we go. Okay. I was a little worried I got off on my own there.
It's my turn.
Getting healthy.
Did I play any of the MMOs that failed? I played Aeon for about a day. I played Age of Conan on release for about an hour. I never tried the Warhammer one though. I played Enter the Matrix on its release day. We did try and stream Lord of the Rings online once, and it was just the worst. It was just the fucking
We need
worst.
to cut off those destroyer tunnels. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
I've not played Dungeons & Dragons online. Lord of the Rings is so bad. I don't think I made it out of the Hobbit area. I was like, I'm so done with this game. And I usually want a good 100+ hours of an MMO to give an opinion on it, but like, god damn. Yeah, the fucking Shire. Little Hobbit fuck. Yeah, a lot of these MMOs are still going. The only MMO I regret not actively playing is Star Wars Galaxies. Everything, I think I blame my brother for that. He didn't sell it well. And I know we said we do there is a Galaxy's private server, and we were going to jump in as a community, which we still might do at some point next year. But the people who own the server did reach out to us very quickly saying, please let us know when that's happening because you will kill the server. I find the whole concept, I think they were pretty brave there that not every person could be a Jedi. Which they eventually changed, obviously, with their big update that many people believe ruined the game. But the idea that you could make your character, you could play it, you could level it, you could do everything on it, and that character could just never be a Jedi. You didn't have force sensitivity. It's really interesting in a world where players are feeling very entitled to be everything. My brother was somebody who could be a Jedi, and that was if you're not aware of Galaxies, you could the way the Jedi system works. I didn't play it, but this is how it was very clearly explained to me by my brother. Is that you had a command you could type in game, like a command prompt, and you would see if it would like give you if you had any sensitivity to the Force at all. And one day, my brother typed it in, and it said, you feel a minor sensitivity to the Force, which meant his character had been flagged to be possible to be a Jedi. But you didn't know how to become a Jedi, and I believe the system involved you needing some completely random combination of professions and stuff to grow your Force sensitivity. And you didn't know what they were, and it was different for each character. So it might be a case of you need to level baking and dancing to increase your Force sensitivity, or weapon proficiency and something else. All kinds of different things. So essentially, if your character was Force sensitive, you then went on a journey of like learning everything about the game to figure out what would increase your sensitivity to the Force to eventually become a Jedi. But the bonus was we had one of these on Drama Time once. Is a Jedi was so powerful that it could wipe out everybody. Like if a Jedi came and was pissed, you were in trouble. Like a Jedi would fuck up an army. And I believe only bounty hunters were close enough. The Boba Fett's were close enough to even challenge a Jedi in combat, like on a one-on-one basis, I believe. There's a really good drama story about it, but where they were all like ready to stand up and kill this Jedi. Yeah, with flamethrowers. Yeah, I believe the Mandalorians were the only characters that could possibly put up a reasonable fight against a Jedi. I'm not sure how that system works, whether everybody could become a bounty hunter or not. Maybe we could shed some brief light on how that system works, because I assume not everybody could just become a bounty hunter.
Nothing can bring me down.
Thoughts on a team-based MMO? Lego Universe lasted 2 years. The private service devs met with Lego this year. I think it's very, very reasonable that there are MMO concepts that were just ahead of their time. I think that's very likely. I sincerely wish some of the original MMO I made got a modern update to it, because it was fucking awesome, and I miss it to this day. And I know I can still play it, but it's too antiquated now.
Getting healthier.
But Neocron, I don't think it'd even play well with. I don't think it'd garner a big audience. It was too vicious, too nasty.
I can feel
but what a fucking game. Get it? It's nostalgia, but it was more the game mechanics were just so good. So good. I don't know, like, I would really like a proper FPS MMO. Or at least Neocron was third or first person. You could do either you wanted, but proper military crafting. And I'm not talking like planet side, like fully invested characters that craft things for you and all the aspects of that game. So fun. Like just having an entire character completely dedicated to being a pilot, but being able to pilot just astronomical war machines in real time. So fucking cool. So good.
Get might makes me right. Nothing can bring
Star
me
Citizen.
pain.
It's one of the things we were hoping for. The biggest MMO I was ever looking forward to was Huxley. But got cancelled before it came out, which was Huxley was supposed to be like an MMO of Starship Troopers. I like the idea that you have real cities that you live in, and you know there's commerce in that city, and you know the people who run the shops and stuff like that. That whole aspect of Neocron is so good. Oh, we done?
I need you to follow it.
Defending Tyria complete.
We aren't just fighting Primordus. When we win, we need to be able to live with the decisions we made. If we abandon the weak, what's that say about the world we're fighting for? What's even the point?
And if we all die fighting, those ideals won't matter. There's a line. We need to be on the right side of it.
And today we were. Primordus tried to surprise us. He failed. Good work, all of you.
You too, Commander. And thanks.
Bronze rank. I'm just a bronze kind of boy, I guess. I'm just a bronze man living in a bronze world. Always have been. So mean. I mean, Star Citizen's dead hope, right?
Hey, Commander.
Gone.
You sure we're not punching Frost Legion?
Not unless they do something that crosses the line.
I don't have auto loot. We're going to get it when we do
the
the World Boss World Tour next week.
Fighting on two fronts isn't the best plan.
Suck it.
Let me know if you change your mind. Or if Aurene has any news.
At ease.
I
As
did
bad as
your
we were
dragon
afraid things
missions.
could get, they're worse.
Jormag's been tapping at the window, so to speak, to get my attention.
What do they want?
Jormag loves to talk. I'm sure you've noticed. And I like talking to them. Maybe too much. Best not to answer.
I don't think Jormag's the ignore them and they'll go away type.
No, but easier to stay on guard with my champion beside me. All right. Let's see what they want.
Millennia with no one to talk to. I finally find a worthy interlocutor, and now you won't answer. You wound me, Aurene. Surely you too crave more stimulating conversation than mortals can provide. Unless... Oh, dragon of crystal and light. Do I intimidate you?
I promise you, that's not it.
You want Aurene on your side. Why?
You face the least of what Primordus will bring. The death and destruction will make mortal wars seem as dreams. So Primordus has to die. And when he is dead, I will be free.
So is it his death you want, or your freedom?
Would you remain bound to a monster? Kralkatoric's fate suggests not.
He was in misery. It was a mercy.
Ah, he's why you fear yourself. Kralkatork was unworthy of your pity or remorse. And so is my brother.
You know Primordus so well, why do you need the Asaurus research?
There are impediments. We are two faces of a coin. We cannot truly see each other. Not directly.
Weird. Why is that?
This is between you and him. Fire and ice in opposition. Balance. A prism isn't relevant.
You really don't understand your potential.
Do twin dragons can't communicate and see each other properly?
I have the power to heal.
You break, you refract, you reshape. The beauty is the irrelevance. You are altogether new.
Is there a mother dragon?
My purpose, and it isn't to destroy.
Is it Glint? Is Glint did Glint spawn all the dragons?
I
don't think so, right?
Inflict wounds, just so you can heal.
Don't twist my words. I'm not a child. I will not be manipulated.
Well, even when you are determined to be contrary, Aurine, it's lovely to speak with you.
That's it. You'll take no for an answer.
I won't force her. That is not my way. I accept your answer. For now.
What do you...
Save it. They're gone. But in case you're wondering, they're not wrong.
I didn't ask your opinion.
Aurine, if there's no other option, will you act? Kill Primordus, or Jormag if it comes to it.
I won't need to. There can be no balance if I get involved. Trust me, champion. There will be another way.
When Jormag refers to themselves as they, is that genderless or because there's multiple aspects of Jormag's personality? I don't recall the other dragons referring to themselves as they. Genderless.
Just got word. There might be some destroyer activity near Ebonhawk. Who do we have there right now?
There must be an
Wait,
allied
there's
faction
more?
somewhere nearby. I'll see what I can muster.
And I'm in the field of ruin, dealing with what's left of the renegades. I can lend support.
What the fuck is this?
A heavily armed Char contingent approaching Ebonhawk with tensions being so high might be a bad idea.
You think tensions are so high they turn down help from their Char allies?
You're not just any Char, Krisha. You're an Imperator. And you'd be the first Imperator to set foot in that city.
Yeah, symbolism, fine. Do they want help saving their city or not?
Okay, Kaz, why don't you go to Ebonhawk first and soften the ground? Krisha, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Oh, how far we've come.
Interesting. A new mission released every week or so, basically. Okay. Weird change of direction. Interesting. Right, we're going to need a drink to go through this. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Is that the right one? I'm just pressing buttons here. I was giving you some drawing to do while I'm out. There we go.
When the battle is over, balance will be restored.
always be loyal to your crew.
Oh, the Orange Order is being disrupted, finally. There'll be no victory for the Orange Squad. I don't trust Team Black, though. They seem to be trying to encompass everything.
Somewhat famous
Team Black is dangerous.
We also conquered it.
Welcome back. Thank you for that break.
Correction. Shiro thought
Let's go.
he was a god, but I assure
Public. The fields of ruin we go. Oh, Madge, I was almost there. I almost spilled the whole thing.
Krisha's securing the postern
Team
gate,
Void.
but it's only a matter of time now.
The destroyers are
Hi,
attacking
Cass.
already? Did you manage to call for reinforcements?
I did. I received word of a number of allied factions in the area.
Yeah, but will they get here in time is the question.
Gotta trust them. But right now, we need to rally the locals.
They don't want to fight? It's their city.
They're just nervous having a Char Imperator
that's the wrong
fighting
button.
from the
Hey,
inside
Twisted
out.
Monkey, you alright, dude?
It's been 10 years since the treaty was signed. How is this still acceptable?
I know I missed a ton of questions on MMO
This
stuff.
is new to them. They just need a little push. Come on,
Sorry I missed
let's
them. If you
muster
want
the
to repost
troops.
them, you can. They're a little repetitive, these DRMs. Yeah, it's, it feels like they had no staff or time and they just reused the old content to get some content out. Just a little. Yeah, just a little. That's what it feels like to me, is they just had no staff or time, so we reused old areas, threw some enemies in there, the same enemies over and over.
Ready for the next one.
Rushing for the dragons. Which MMO had the best rats? Neocron. They had mega rats.
Getting healthy.
Hard to beat Silky, though. Silky has a special place. But we have got a new musical rat coming up. What I like so much about Neocron, one thing I liked, I talked about that when we were talking about like what I think the idyllic MMO is, although many people didn't like the idea. Game developers did, interestingly enough.
I hope you're talking some sense into these humans.
Yeah, we had a very mixed
Destroyer
contrast to
activity's
that.
on the rise over
And,
here.
Getting healthy.
Like a lot of players like, I don't like the sound of that, and then game devs were like, that sounds awesome. That sounds well good. Interesting contrast. But I liked in Neocron you had to prepare to go out on an adventure. Like once you were away from the city, you were away. Like you couldn't just fast travel back. You were out. So going out to do something like level or something like that required like preparation. You know, you kind of wanted to be organized a little bit. It was nice. You genuinely felt like you were going out into a world, and you couldn't just head back to town whenever you felt like it.
Getting healthy.
I really liked that aspect of it. Even basic stuff like getting your ammunition together and whatnot. It's hard to get into now because the player base is so small, and all the things that made it special. I mean, you need players in an MMO ultimately, and that game has been out since what, 1996?
Commander, the postern gate's fallen.
The dedicated few still
Cass,
playing.
Where are those reinforcements?
There, the crystal bloom. They made it. We should protect those healers. They can help us manage our losses.
Jesus Christ, Reels. Yeah. That'll happen, pal. Always go again, though. I've had many of the missions wiped me out unfairly, I would say. Unfairly.
Nice work with the locals. Wasn't sure you'd be able to convince them.
I think it flies if you provide the resources to make it feel that way. Like,
A lot of these people spent their lives
to make it feel like a good thing to do.
Actions speak louder than
I am
words.
part of the crew that's
Much
like,
louder than
too much
decade-old
convenience
pieces
is
of paper.
not ideal.
I'm done squinting at treaties. If they can't see what I'm trying to do with the char, they aren't paying attention.
They are
As long as it's not
paying
tedious.
attention.
The balance between
That's
it
why
being
they're fighting with us.
inconvenient but not tedious is good.
It's my turn.
That I liked.
Come and get me.
Because we always thought like we would do things like salvage scraps. We would make sure we had a recycler with us, which was an actual like character trait. So somebody had to level into recycling. And we would have that person come along with us, and then we would all save and work together to save all our scrap meat or whatever we'd found, which then could be recycled into ammunition for us all. Health packs, stim packs, mana potions. And then go out adventuring to collect rare items and things like that. Yeah, recyclers could turn any... I mean, that's what I mean. It wasn't inconvenient. Recyclers could turn anything into something else. Which is fine, because it wasn't inconvenient then. As long as you had somebody you could recycle, then they could turn anything into anything. It was fine. What you don't want is when it's like, well, it needs a specific recipe. You're not going to get all the ingredients you need here. So eventually you're naturally going to run out. Like, if once you were high enough players, you could be completely self-sufficient in the harshest of environments.
It came from the
And
center
that was
of the
sick.
stronghold.
Then you could stay out in the really, really harsh parts of the world for quite some time.
Might makes me right. That's how I do it. Defense, then offense.
That's it. Thank you. Hackers. That was one thing they did add to the Neocron, which really sucked, was Hacknet.
Nothing can bring me down.
That was bullshit. They added it. It was billed as a big new addition to the game, and it's what you used to have to do to take over territory was hack a terminal in the base. And it had 3 layers to it and a cooldown. So the first hack would announce to the other guild that somebody was attacking their base, so they had time to respond. And then you obviously had the second and third to do. But they added a 4th at some point, where you then needed people who had entirely specialized their character into the hacking stat and could no longer actually function in the real world. They existed in a new world, which was called the Hacknet. So they couldn't fight in the open world or anything. They were incredibly weak. But inside Hacknet, they were fine, where they came up with all these like Tron-style weapons, I guess is what you could call it.
You'll be doing that one for days.
That was you? Are you aware of Hacknet? Yeah. So like some people liked it, but it just didn't inevitably end. The problem that I had with it is you would have these really cool, massive wars going on outside with tanks and fucking cruisers and wizards and shit all fighting outside in this massive battle to control territory, and those would be awesome. But inevitably, it came down to usually just 2 guys in Hacknet duking it out. And that could take fucking forever sometimes. And you'd just be fighting and fighting and fighting back and forth, while these 2 fucking guys just duked it out in this invisible world that nobody could... You couldn't jump in and help out or anything like that. And because it was a very skill-based game, you couldn't just overgear people in that game. Like very regularly, extremely skilled players would demolish high-level players. As if some clans or guilds had a really good Hacknet guy, you just couldn't ever gain territory. You couldn't win through numbers or use some sort of alternative strategy. You just couldn't win. And it was kind of bollocks. Put a big sour taste on the whole thing.
Well, looks like they're retreating for now. Everyone all right?
I'll show you a video of it in a sec, of what it looked like. But the weird thing about it was you had to level in Hacknet as well, so this character had to just live there forever.
These people trust you, Krisha.
So all that ended up happening is everybody made hacker alts, because it was the obvious way to counter this. And as soon as you got layer 3 down on the base,
Moved past it.
Everybody just logged their hackers, and everybody just went in. And all you do is prepare your hackers beforehand, right? You would just have them all logged out in the place, because you could go to the place beforehand and just log all your characters out in Hacknet at the place you need to be. This is what it looked like. So you went into this virtual world. This is what your characters look like, so you couldn't get any good glams or anything. These are the enemies, these floating fucking polygon things. And this is the PvP that was inside. Probably because it's old. And you have to take these slow-ass lifts all the time. Oh god, I remember this. It was awful. That's it. That's how you won. You ran up and clicked the thing. So of course you had all your hackers just log out near the thing and just run up and click the thing. Yeah. it was such a shit addition to the game and really spoiled it. I think you guys would have liked hacking though. You guys know what and or gates are, right? So you had a certain amount of goes. These are your goes on the left. And you would have to fight against the computer, which is on the right. And you had to have more of the... you had to have more of the middle nodes than the other side. That's how it would work. So these are just and or gates, essentially. But there was a gimmick to it for some reason. Like, the computer always followed you at the start. So you would move all the way to the bottom. You can see it's highlighted here. You would move all the way to the bottom and then work your way back up because the computer would be forced to go down to the bottom and waste its time. And you could do it way faster. But, like, if you wanted to activate these 4, you can see you need this one because it goes through here. And then you need these, etc., etc. But if you got this one, that goes through all of them, so it activates all these. So you had to, like, do that quickly. So if you click this one, it's a waste, because this one will go through it and do the same thing. This one would also do the same thing. So it's going to pass through this gate, which will activate both of these, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I mean, it's not a new system by any means, but it worked pretty well. Like, I don't know why that guy went and activated that one. That's weird. Maybe there's counters to this now. So as long as you could pick out the correct gates, you could activate a ton of them really quickly. Access granted. And there you go. That's how you... But you had to be able to do this to actually get the rare materials needed to craft things. So he's actually hacking... This is a simple hack. To loot these robot things. They were... You couldn't get any loot off them unless you had a hacker with you. Which again led to some good team play. It was good. I was considered one of the better hackers in the guild. It was nice. Always cool when you get those tasks in an MMO. And they're like, yeah, we'll get you to do the hacking. Hi, Bram.
Getting healthy.
Oh, I love a good escort mission.
Fury is mine.
I would like something like that. I would like a real city that's populated and a good reason to be there. I do miss that. With good player commerce going on in it.
I can feel your rage.
Getting healthy.
I think player run commerce is always pretty nice. Am I finding DRMs? Lazy. Cyberpunk MMO, yeah. Especially because the apartments, I mean, we talk about, like, housing and shit now. Neocron's apartments were so good.
Getting healthier.
They were so fucking cool. The level of customization for a game from 1996 that you could put into those places was sick.
Might makes me right.
Hey, looking for skeleton.
Emma was a hacker in Neocron. She was really good at it.
Last I heard, the Priory.
That's all she liked to do. She liked to come along to the wars. She couldn't aim for shit, so she would never kill anybody, but she would love hacking. I enjoyed PlanetSide, but it was, I think my problem with PlanetSide is it was too sort of infinite. You know, ongoing all the time. There's a lack of finality. You know, those battles just last weeks. Sometimes months.
Might well then. Let's lend them a little of ours and get them ready to go back in.
I like it like a raid night. Yeah, I thought we were gonna die there.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Kill anything? Nearly? Ooh, it's close.
Let's get to it.
Hey, we got it.
Getting healthier.
The only thing I didn't like about it is that we ended up in a war against some South Americans, and that was practically impossible to win because they would only play when we were offline. So we either had to stay up all night to maintain our territory or just give up, and that's not fun. We never even got a real good war against them, I don't think. What is happening here? There's like 8 million enemies. We actually tried to organize fights with them. Similar to how it works in EVE, is the battles are fun on the large scales, right? So we would like reach out to them because I was the clan leader. So I would negotiate with the other armies so that we could fight with each other. It was about the competition. It was about getting, you know, you want to let people know, like a raid night, that's when we're going to be actively doing stuff. But they weren't interested. They were like, nah, we're just going to take it all when you go offline. Lol.
Might makes me right.
They were unabashedly not giving a shit. They were like, nah, it's fine. We'll just take it all back when you're offline.
Fury is mine.
We did have some proper sweats. Some of the students that were in the team that were like, yeah, they started hacking us at like 3 a.m. I watched it happen, blah, blah, blah.
Healing here.
They would like one man try and defend a base against 30 people. Not gonna happen. It did lead to a lot of
what we might find on the other side of that door.
It led to a lot of politicking, and I think that's really important in a solid world MMO. I ended up negotiating a lot of treaties with a lot of people, because the territory you controlled in that game gave you bonuses to certain professions beyond the normal leveling limits. So, for example...
Spirits. Wait, are those Deldrimor dwarves?
Guess we really are the reinforcements.
If you've got any tricks up your sleeves now, would be a good time.
For example, not all weapons in the game are constructed the same. So I remember a spell called Holy Lightning was considered one of the most... in fact, even simpler than that, Holy Heal, which was the best heal in the game, was one of the most sought-after items in the game. Like, that's... If you could get a Holy Heal, you were in good shape as a healer. But you could get a... you had to farm parts to craft it, right? So that's how the legendary weapons
this was one of my best ways to spend money to sub to you, your team and this lovely community. But I sadly have to end it for some time. My fiance left me and I need to rebuild financially and either get a card or use someone trusted persons to resub him.
Understood. Understood. Yeah. Feel for you, man. Well, I can why is that not working? There you go. I'll throw VIP your way, my man. So thank you for your over a year of support, and we really hope that things pick up for you, man. Absolutely do. The best I can do right now is throw a VIP at you so you get all the benefits. I don't know what I'd do if Emma left me. I'd probably just play games and be a miserable cunt for probably a really long time.
The only thing that can kill one is the other.
How's that square with the tale we were told? That the Norn of prophecy can kill Jormung? None of this makes any sense.
The truth of a prophecy isn't always clear until it's come to
Eat horse meat for weeks.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Possibility. It's a possibility. Oh, you're the best, and we want the best for you here as well. You've always been a valued member of the community. Can't remember you ever putting a foot wrong or anything like that. Tough time, man. I can't even contemplate what you're going through. I really can't. Like, I don't know what I would do. No idea. Hopefully I'll never have to find out. I don't think I could game. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. It'd be very hard to stream with that on my shoulders. That'll be very hard. Gotta be loosey-goosey when you're streaming. You don't want to bring that attitude to the people. Oh yeah, just become a React streamer.
Nothing. Fury is nothing.
Bit of a wallower. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, so the way that game works in terms of acquiring, like, its legendary loot, we'll call it legendary loot. Let's say you wanted a holy heal, for example. That requires 5 unique parts to craft. However, the mobs that drop the parts for every single legendary item in the game, of which there are a lot. And they all require unique parts. So you needed, let's say you're making a super laser cannon, you need like the energy core of that cannon and the frame of that cannon and so on and so forth. So what you would have to do, and this is where the game sucked for me because I don't like grinding, is you would go out and fight really, really high level mobs. Like we just saw on the screen, that usually needed hacking once they died. And they would drop maybe 1 or 2 parts of a possible 500. And they'd all be unidentified. So you'd have to go out, farm these mobs, usually for 10-12 hours is what we did. Then you would go back to the clan apartment and people would get their researchers online. Because you then needed somebody who was completely spec'd into research. And if you spec'd into one of the crafting jobs, you could not spec into combat without being very weak in it. So researchers are full researchers. That's what they do. So your character has been leveled the same way as everybody else, but as a researcher.
What's happening down in the forge?
So you then log the researcher, and that dude, unless you had help, would then spend the next 3 or 4 hours just researching all the parts that you had found that day. Cabinets full of them. And then organizing all the cabinets to what have we got at the end of it. Well, then let's suppose you got lucky and you have the 5 parts you need to craft a holy light spell. Then you need to go and find a constructor who can actually build it, which is separate from a researcher. So you don't have to go find a constructor. Now, typically, if you didn't have one in the guild, you would have to go to the neutral city in the game, which is right in the middle, called Tech Haven, which is where the constructors usually hung out. They were the guys who basically controlled the entire game, so they rightfully set up shop next to each other, and they charged a fortune for it. And the reason was, a low-level constructor can absolutely build the Holy Light spell, and you do have it. However, it's a bit more like Diablo stats.
Not expecting it to be that big.
It has different tiers of crafting that come with it, right?
Sucks balls.
Oh my God, Karsiak, thank you, Karisiak, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, that's insane. Thank you, Karisiak. That's so generous of you. Thank you. I will get through this little tale of old school MMOs. So you would, the more points you had in construction, the more likely you were to get the decent RNG stats on the spell. But it goes deeper than that. Not only were the stats on the spell RNG, so you could get a Holy Light with a really low threshold, but you could also get one with the top tier threshold. Let's say it would take you 90 out of 100 points in construction on that constructor to get the good stats. And you could guarantee it at that point. I want to be clear. Like, a really high-level constructor could absolutely guarantee. You could absolutely do that. However, then came mod slots.
Getting healthy.
What do you want me to do? You want me to use Oreen's gift somehow? Oh, the spears.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hold on. Oh, I get this. I think I can get this while in combat. Yeah. Shit. I'm dead.
Might make right.
Yeah, then came mod slots. Up to a maximum of 5.
Fury is mine.
Which were really, really RNG to get. However, if you went to a base that gave like 30 bonus construction, you could potentially get a constructor with 130 construction.
It's going to take every one of us working together. Down to more.
I'm doing this instance wrong and I've charged the wrong way. I think somebody else did it for me. Oh my god, I'm going to die again. Oof. Close.
Elementals and destroyers. Xander's never going to get a clean strike. It's not always the swipe of the claws that's most important in a battle.
You're nothing to
suggestions.
Oh, that shouldn't have happened. Oh, I can't cleanse myself. Unlucky.
What?
Yeah, so then you would go into negotiations with the PvPers who controlled the territories, right? Because then they would open up the base for you to use. And sometimes even I negotiated with them to actually give them the base. We protected like the southwest corner of the map and just literally gave them that base. As long as, and this is where the negotiation came in, we had some sort of deal on our constructions. So it's like, I will give you this base and we will actively defend it and make sure you get it if we take it back. However, all our construction is free. Now, that sounds like a lot of work, right, to get a weapon. You either buy those parts for extremely expensive, or you farm them for hours and hours, research them, you sell off the ones you don't want, obviously. Then you need to find the researcher and then the constructor to build a good one, and that might involve some sort of base negotiation if you don't want to waste your time, so to speak. And if you got PvP'd, you could just drop it on the floor and lose it.
The keep is secure. Many thanks to you and the dwarves. They have a duty.
Will we see more of your people?
Which was an absolute thing that used to happen all the time. Is if you got killed in the open world, you dropped what was called your belt on the floor.
Likewise,
and that belt would contain one thing out of your inventory. Could be a shitty piece of armor, could be a mana potion. Could be that brand new weapon that you just got.
The Norn of prophecy. The spirit touched. There's a legacy in your blood and loyalty at your back. Yet none of that matters.
Yeah, I got the
without
mastery
heart.
point.
So find yours.
I am... Oh, Savior. Thank you, Savior. Thank you so much for the Prime as well, man. I have a really, really tight schedule when I'm in New Zealand.
Commander?
I actually think I'm taking a flight at like 4 a.m. to get to Sydney in time.
Council chamber.
Oh. Oh, we're done. Oh, we did it. Yay. All right, we're off to Rasa. Yes. I remember where that is.
The happy turtle sucks balls.
Thank you, Cass. You're amazing. Do I get to see you in November? Or will you be busy with other things? I think I might get a ticket last minute. Oh, to ExileCon? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm doing a few things there. I will be I believe I'm in New Zealand for 2.25 days. And then I believe they've added some things to the schedule that they want me to do. So it's moved my flight to Sydney back to the middle of the night. I think that's what's happening.
During your trip?
Essentially, what I'm saying is when I'm in...
plan to stop in and meet with Gex.
when I'm in New Zealand, I will be at ExileCon and not really doing anything else. And I've not been to ExileCon. I don't know if it's going to be like BlizzCon where we can go outside and stuff.
We'll keep working to see how we can use it to our advantage.
Timetable?
The power readings aren't high enough to wake Primordus yet.
I thought so, Cass.
Good enough. Gives us a little time to experiment. Counselors. Commander.
Steelcatcher.
Pretty much 100% convention. Yes. Pretty much. As far as I know right now. My free time, relatively speaking, will be when I'm in Sydney.
What was he doing here?
Defeating Primordus will take more than just a pact, or its commander.
Thanks, Ghost Sticks.
Information is more precious than munitions in this war.
Death Games, thank you for the
Jormag's
23 months. Nearly 2
champion
years,
can
man.
receive it. As have you, I imagine.
That link we discovered between the Destroyers and Primordus? A feedback loop, amplified by Kralk's death.
Destroyers burn more, Primordus gets stronger, Destroyers get more rabid. The effect is exponential. With Ryland's help, we've identified and measured the Ice Dragon's cumulative power versus that of the Fire Dragon.
Jormag and Primordus are polar opposites. The scales should be level, but they're not. Not anymore. Fire is winning.
We need to find a way to cut Primordus off from the flow, or reverse it back to the Destroyers.
Or boost Jormag's power to level the field again.
No, 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 no!
Though I question its
Yeah,
wisdom.
let's not make
Either
more
way,
powerful
we need
dragons.
more
No.
time to understand the nature of the power flow.
Perhaps your elder dragon will have some insights, Commander.
Perhaps. Timey, where do you think the Destroyers will attack next?
Somewhere near Divinity's Reach in a day or so. Logan's preparing. Ritluck and Krisha are helping him.
Good. I'll check in with Oreen before I head over there.
Yeah, I wanted to do the Sky Scale somewhat legitimately before it's the easy mode one. Mainly because we're doing a big video on MMO mount systems in general. So I didn't want to skip out on the Sky Scale. And wait till it's given. I thought I'd experience it for myself. Especially because there's been so much bluster in the chat about it. So we'll see. I don't think it'll be too bad, honestly. A 4-pack of Red Bull? No, I should be fine. Nupps is taking care of my itinerary. And Nupps is the itinerary god. The only thing I'm hoping for on that trip is honestly to be able to sleep on the plane.
We need to have a chat with Bangar.
Bangar? Not Jormag?
I'm wondering if he picked up more about Jormag and Primordus than he realizes.
Whoever's on comms, request immediate reinforcements at Doric's Landing. We're under attack.
The Destroyers hit early?
No, Icebrood. Sons of Svanir.
What?
Get over here. We're not ready for this.
Wait, there's more? Bro, are you for fucking real? We've done like 6 or 7 of these things. What are you doing? Oh, give me a break. Holy shit. Wow, this was fucking lame.
Spirits.
I can almost feel the devs just being like, I'm so sorry.
Fire, not ice. Folks were caught
so
outside
sorry.
the walls. We gotta get them to safety.
Not everyone out
Yeah,
there
what do
is
you
armed.
want? Evacuate civilians. Armed troops with available weapons.
1 minute it's all me, the next
Kill
everything's
captain.
freezing over. People included.
They came from the rear while we were fortifying the place against Destroyers.
They put it on the map, baby. Yeah, I'm too tall for airplane seats traditionally. Yeah, my head hangs over the back, so I just basically shine a giant ball spot into whoever's behind me. Basically, I like casting Giga Flare on the seat behind me at all times. It does make it very uncomfortable, though. I have tried using the reverse plane pillow, so you like rest your fucking chin on it. But it's not really worked out for me.
Your spirit is mine.
Welcome to DRM Hell. They released over the course of months. Not saying too much, but that time was the one I came closest to just quitting.
Well, waiting months for one of these sounds like an experience. How was London? Great. I love London. Yeah, I mean, London is quintessentially not British compared to the rest of the country, but I kind of like being a tourist in my own country. It's nice. I always forget how awesome the underground is until we use it again. The underground is so good. Although we did go on one trip that was the sweatiest. The trams are great too. The trams are great
DRMs and Icebrood Saga as a whole was done quickly because of the pandemic, layoffs, and other issues.
Alright. We have heard. God, LA with the I mean, I haven't tried the Manhattan subway yet. I mean, all I hear is that it stinks like piss and is awful, but the London Underground is so fucking good.
Might makes me right.
Now, civilians are done, we just need captains.
Sharper still.
Got word to Jenna. Divinity's reach won't be caught unaware.
Oh, you got word to Jenna, did you? Toe-sniffing freak.
Anyone not behind thick walls is gonna be in some serious trouble.
The two closest villages are on the other side of the lake. I already sent reinforcements.
We should split up. Cover more ground.
Now, London is a combination of being a hot tourist, a very prime tourist location, and also obviously a height of wealth and history. So you can go from
They beat us here. Quick, give our allies a hand.
You can go from people wearing like Union Jack flags and shit straight into like the Wall Street of London.
Not kill them outright.
Heard them.
Very, very quickly.
For what? Freezing. The Spanish shamans work some sort of spell. Doesn't take long.
And then to the suburbs, which are very, very different.
Reach.
Your spirit is turned into ice blocks.
But no, if you go to like the suburbs are a bit more like what you'd find elsewhere. But it's very, very different to what you'd find if you travel to York or Birmingham or something like that, or Manchester.
Could the rest have escaped?
Would have seen them, unless they doubled back across the lake.
I did see, Londoners will understand the rage, but this lady who was clearly a tourist, she stood on the left on the underground escalator with her suitcase. The fucking level of move out the fucking way that she got so quickly. I was about to say something as well, because she was clearly a tourist. She had a suitcase. But she walked past me, like I was stood on the right.
We can kill the shamans,
She walked past me and put her suitcase like 2 steps down on the front and then just stood there. And I was literally about to go, hey, if you're going to not walk down the escalator, you need to stand on the right. But some fucking seasoned Londoner was like, excuse me, you can't stand there. Please get out of the way. It was immediate. Like, as soon as she paused, somebody was racing behind her, like, get out of the fucking way. I have to deal with this shit every goddamn day.
Across a handful of Frost Legion. You think they might have gone rogue?
Everything I've seen, Jormag's forces fall in line behind Jormag's
No fucks given. No fucks given.
Keep an eye out. Ryland's got a lot to answer for.
The escalator protocol in the underground is not to be trifled with. If you're going to use the escalator and let it carry you down, you stand on the right. If you're in a rush, then you get the free pass to go down the left. That's how it works. And if you deviate from such a plan... Hey, Ritlock, you going to help? No, didn't think so. All right, thanks. Glad you're here. Glad we traveled to like another realm to get your sword back. Remember when you released Balthazar? You think you could help us out a little bit? No? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty standard in most busy metropolitan cities to have some sort of system like that. If you get it wrong, you piss a lot of people off. I thought she was right.
They need a chance to escape.
Not walking on the escalators. No. She's spotted. There's signs up, like explaining it. Like it's not something that's supposed to be like inherited knowledge or something. There are signs up explaining that.
How we be dealing with shamans, not giant warriors? Work through me, Jormag. That through you the world might be preserved.
I think this guy's both.
Nothing can bring me
Anybody
down.
specialize
Go. This guy has health. All the health.
Spells take concentration. Let's break his. Make them concede.
Don't worry, guys. I get it. Anybody else is gonna help?
It's my turn.
Will help. There we go. I'll save some energy.
Keep on him! Don't let him freeze anyone else!
I can feel your rage.
Got him. There we go. CC breaker extraordinaire. Might as well stay and bleed me staff. He regenerates so fast.
Work together! We can beat them!
3, 2, 1. Yo! Oh, it wasn't necessary.
Good morning from Team US.
Good morning, good morning. I imagine the Manhattan Underground is nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be.
I like it.
I don't think I've seen the Manhattan Underground represented in any other way than you get robbed as soon as you get on it, or you get stabbed, or there's fucking
You're supposed to be fighting for
people
our
naked
world.
just wandering around.
Destroyers can't burn Jormag's frozen. This is how we destroy Primordus. Get your priorities in order.
What's wrong with you? These aren't fighters, they're farmers! You're cutting down innocent people!
They're not dead. One day, long after you've lived and died, they'll thaw. And I'll be there to lead them. Until then, their sacrifice will help unchain Jormag. Welcome to the new world.
Okay, so their plan... What? Purchase Dragon Mastery Crystal 1 from faction vendor in Eye of the North.
Anything. What Ryland's done
What?
is as bad as the Destroyers.
Would have been a lot worse without us. All of us here, working together.
We can't let these people stay frozen. There must be a way to reverse what Jormag's done to them.
And we'll find it. But now we all need to stay on guard against both fire and ice forces.
Guess we're fighting on two fronts after all.
Are we? Or are we just caught in the middle?
Like Jenna's middle toe. It's so perfect. Why do we now have to buy mastery crystals? And now we're just going to convert all the civilians to frozen zombies. I think we're okay to skip the mastery points. I don't see us finishing them off.
Something is really, really wrong.
I know. The ice dragons showing their true colors.
Not only that, there's a cry coming from near one of the Kodan settlements. It's just... I think I need to be there. And I think you do too.
Where's the faction vendor? Armor Smith. Owl Shaman.
What now?
Eye of the North Services. This person over here?
Welcome.
Unlock bank. Unlock. What is this?
At ease.
Thanks for me to receipt. Adds a basic vendor to the Eye of the North. Unlock the hatched chili trader. Did they expect this place to become one of the most central hubs in the game or something? Or is this just a progress track that they added in?
I gotta go.
Coming over here?
Duty calls. I have answered.
It was. Okay. Okay, we got some weapon skins. I have 100 Syrian defense seals. Do you sell mastery things? Mastery crystal 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. No, no 1. Where's 1? You motherfucker. Why do you sell 2 and not 1? Okay, trolled. Oh, he's on there. There he is. Okay. Thanks. Got it. Do I then have to go in and use it? It's so poor. I'm not that poor. Or do I just have it now? Am I good?
You honor me. Duty calls. I have answered.
Okay. Defeating a dragon champion is a dragon response mission. Wow, they went all in on this dragon response thing. Don't tell me you guys were farming this shit for months. Right? Oh, God. Somebody did, didn't they? They grinded it all out.
It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
Yeah, I bet you did. Oof. That's like the end of Cataclysm, man. No mop.
Give me a report.
Now, doing it daily and even made a tournament out of it? What were the rules for the tournament? Just speed clearing?
At ease.
A race? I guess we've got another one to do.
What now?
Siege of Ogbar. Yeah, Siege of Ogbar was 18 months.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Heard about Lake Doric on
Speed
my
clear
way
race?
back
That
from
makes sense.
Evanhawk. Figured I'd spread the word to potential allies.
I bet you can be super efficient.
More lives would have fallen to agents of Jordan.
Save the Quaggan. No. Light the Braziers. Kill Icebrood. Oh, this event's finished.
Is it me, or did this feel like a distraction? Like, not the main event?
When Bram called, he said there was something else going on outside.
The panel from hell?
walls.
What is that?
Safeguarding the settlement is my chief concern. I can be your guide, but I can't spare forces to aid your expedition.
I don't know what the panel from hell is.
How about the rest of you?
Oh, the Baldur's Gate Larian announcement? Probably not if it's anything to do with Baldur's Gate 3. Because we want to go in as blind as possible. Although I think we'll play the early access pretty soon. I don't see any point in waiting on that now. It's coming so soon. Otherwise, we're just going to start and we'll start with stuff people have already done. Doesn't make any sense.
Commander, getting close to Song of Exile.
Maybe we can watch it after we play Baldur's Gate 3, eh?
I brought some friends.
I am planning on playing the Cyberpunk expansion. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. It was not a perfect game. It wasn't up to the standards of The Witcher 3, but
not just warriors.
It wasn't as bad as people said. But I'm lucky I had like a ridiculously powerful PC, and we played after it had a couple of patches. We weren't part of the launch nightmare. I think we had one crash. And apparently they fixed a lot of things I had issues with, like your character becoming just an omnipotent god. Which is what my character was. My character was so fucking balked in that game, it was stupid. Yeah, they're really looking into a lot of the issues with it. I don't think you can scam the crafting system anymore either.
I don't hear anything.
We're getting
Oh, it got silly.
Then off.
Stronger.
That hacking thing I could do wiped out like 17 people in one
Jormag's not
global
making
cooldown.
me frozen from the dead.
Regardless of where they were.
So
It like
what
jumped
other
through
Rackers
ceilings and all
doing here?
sorts.
I still don't hear anything.
Bram, you're not sensing destroyers again by any chance.
And they made respecking a real pain in the ass.
Don't let him distract us.
One of the only times I've actively wanted to redo my character so I'm not as strong anymore. A real shame because it just made the game. I didn't understand RPGs in general. If you do everything, you're going to be more powerful than you should be. Although, you know, that is reasonable, but you shouldn't wipe out
I
armies.
heard that.
Ow?
I feel you near. Defense, then offense. I cannot hold against Jormag's champion much longer.
Yeah, I didn't go down the modding route with it. The only game I feel like modding at the moment and playing again is Subnautica.
Is there a village ahead?
There are no living out this way.
I'm just not sure I can tolerate you guys harassing my base design again. My base was fucking perfect. I had a lookout tower. I had beautiful lights shimmering in the dark. I had a quality port for my boats.
Here I've had no time for this.
You know how much glass I farmed to make that? I farmed the I like took all the glass out of that ocean.
I didn't ask to be the Norn of damn.
Yeah, there's some really cool mods like
Voices
Gargantua
have
Leviathans,
say when a higher purpose calls. They allow the
permanently
honor
toxic.
to mold them, just as you must.
Or maybe he's the Norn of prophecy because of everything
I just
he's
wish Below
done.
Zero was a better game.
Spiritual
It
direction, I
wasn't
get it.
quite
I've
what we
needed
wanted.
it. But it's your choices and your actions that mattered, Bram. They're what made you who
Well, there's
and
quite a
what you
few
are.
underwater games coming this year. So we're going to be deep diving.
I exiled myself once.
Oh, my wife.
But I will go even further if I must to keep power from Jormag.
Below Zero's fine. It's just not Subnautica. I do.
There is no.
We're going to play Factorio tomorrow.
Ryland's
For one day.
corrupted spirit energy.
For one day. We're going to play it tomorrow for one day. I need to know. I've had that on my I just want to fuck around in this game for ages.
Then offense. He's too strong.
I just want to give it a day. But you guys can't be just super mean.
Jormag can't have her.
We don't have to kill him. Focus on the connection, Bram.
Because it's going to be bad. It's got to be fucking bad. Open it to you? I don't know what that means. Are you saying it's multiplayer? You'll fuck everything up. You'll fuck it all up on purpose. You'll build some site. That was like the last time we played Minecraft and you guys built giant cocks and stuff everywhere and KFCs. I'm really curious. I don't think it's a game I'll love. But it's a game I kind of want to try. If it's the one I'm thinking of. You know, you can trust me though. Okay.
Entitled bastard.
I think it's worth a one-day investigation. I'll be awful at it.
It's my turn.
It'd be like when we played City Skyline. Just endless complaining.
Don't stop now. Agony's triggering pain.
In fact, man, the list grows. But one of the games you guys never bring up that we didn't finish was Prison Architect, where I put all your names into the game. And I think it was Gimpy that shanked me, shanked me in the corridor.
Ready to fight some. This loss is only temporary.
I think it was Gimpy or Dennis shanked me in the corridor. And these are like one-day games where we have a bit of fun for a day, take a break from big projects. It would have been too bad, except it took me fucking forever to individually type all your names into the game. That's how I did it. There's a notepad file. That's all it is. I had to individually type like 160 names or something, the cap or whatever it was, into the damn game.
The wild together can direct the battle. You are the harness, the horn of prophecy. Tell them.
Yeah, Frostpunk was worse. Frostpunk wouldn't have been too bad if I was better at the game, but we spent that entire stream of maybe 7 hours, and 4 hours was us changing everybody's name. And then you idiots all fucking dying! You couldn't even stay alive long enough!
Owl. She's gone. For good.
Oh, well.
Willing to sacrifice herself. Again. Shouldn't be in vain.
I opened the gate under Jormag's ice citadel. That's what brought Owl back. Made her vulnerable.
You aren't responsible for Ryland. Or Jormag.
Not their choices, maybe. But I am for mine.
Oh,
what did Owl mean? The wild together can direct.
I have a problem! Guild Wars 2
no.
fans.
Why
This
can
content
I sense
has been so
destroyers?
repetitive.
What does Owl's message
I have
mean?
no real
How do
idea
we
what's
fight
happening
two
anymore.
elder
I don't know
dragons
what we
at
just
once?
did.
Calm
I played
down,
that without
Brian.
ever looking at my screen.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
The spirits of the wild have known Jormag.
Apparently the
longer than
owl's
any
dead
of us.
now. I don't know why.
Maybe they can help. Before more of us have to die.
Alright. No one knows. It's provocative. That's all I think of when people say no one knows is Blades of Glory. No one knows what it means. Provocative. Is there a mastery point here? I think I've disconnected. Yeah, I've DC. Swiper, thank you for the 66 months, my man. Thank you. Story might be good. I just don't know what the fuck is going on at all. Right, is this the game I'm thinking of? Do we have to work together to build a rocket ship or something? No, oh no, this isn't the... Factorio is not the game I'm thinking of. The game I'm thinking of is where you had to craft things in first person. You had to build... You had to build, like, mega factories and stuff. Might be Satisfactory. This looks more realistic.
Hi, I don't get it. And we're back at the in the shop. All right, so I think where I want to put
Okay.
this factory is
Factorio
on the cliff
better.
where we found all those crazy iron and copper and quartz and sulfur and
Also
whatever else no one to be
4-player.
found. This bit, ooh, no, pretty sucky. I off the bottom of me. This is pretty cool though. It's not super fast, but that's okay. If we're here and we need more copper components from over there, I can just go bring. That's pretty cool.
Alright, we'll give
What
this
I've
a
got so
day.
far is
Well, I'm
definitely
just
not
warning
using
you.
this to the best quality it can be used. Now, I'd be
Oh, we
alright.
shouldn't do it tomorrow. We should do it for the Friday game. With all these projects on, would it be smart to have Friday as our, like, weird game day? Because we've got drama. Tomorrow we're doing baking. That's all I'm thinking. We've got the baking on tomorrow with me and Emma. Friday Goof Day. I think we're going to be fine on the schedule. We'll be ready for the end of Age of Dragons.
Uh-oh.
Champion, what's wrong?
It was horrific. Whole villages of innocent people just frozen mid-step. for
I'll talk about that in a
hundreds of years
second,
to come.
Planix. Let me see
I
what
don't
she's got to
know
say.
what the Arcane
I'm
Council
trying to keep up with the
intended,
story.
but what Jormag's doing, it's obscene.
And it's working. Based on both dragons' energy readings, the balance of power is definitely shifting. The council? We got what we wanted.
Jormag got what they wanted. We have to put a stop to this.
I think I want Nupps in.
We can persuade the persuader.
We can't have Chris. He'd get too
Jormag,
annoyed if it
may we
wasn't
speak?
precise. He'd be raging.
Anytime, Grand Niece. I told you I so enjoy our talks.
What you and Ryland are doing, the freezing of living things, it needs to stop.
Stop? Why?
For one thing, you're using corrupted magic. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that is.
I've been an Elder Dragon for quite some time, my dear.
More importantly, it's wrong.
Wrong.
You're dooming those mortals to centuries of darkness, limbo, who knows what?
I confess I do not.
That's the point. For all you know, they're in pain, tortured.
Their lives are preserved. When they thaw, they'll be in exactly the same condition they were when frozen.
Bollocks.
Physically, maybe. But mentally, emotionally, you don't know. You don't care. You need to care.
My dear, I do care. Of course I care. But you've left me with no option.
Me? What do you...
You refuse to help me stop the existential threat my brother poses.
We are helping.
What choice then do I have but to shift the balance of power by whatever means I can?
Not like...
Your balance that chains me to an animal. No thought, no reason. Imagine my mind bound for all eternity to that.
The balance is needed.
The balance will kill us all! That's why I need you. You know the prophecy. Only Primordus can kill me. I won't risk taking him head on.
So you want me to do it for you? And if I don't...
Aurene, Grand Niece, I only ever wanted us to be allies, friends. I still do. But I'm not the one putting us on opposite sides.
That was not reassuring.
No. Tiny, try to talk some sense into the Arcane Council. Maybe we can at least take some pieces off the board.
Why do I get the feeling our lives just got way more complicated?
Do they all go mad? Why do they all go mad?
Commander, it's Jory. Just got word. There was an attack on the
More?
supply village of Cathal.
That's Caledon Forest, right? Was it Icebrood?
And Frost Legion. I'm sending an emergency broadcast to anyone near that area. If you can help, just give me the word.
And what word exactly would you prefer?
Canuck? Is that Canuck?
It is Canuck. I couldn't help it over here you need some help near Cathal. Lucky for you, I happen to be in the area.
In the area doing what, exactly?
Well, helping you, I suppose. Don't be long, Commander.
Yeah, Icebrood overall has been mixed. Like, overall it felt fine. The strikes were the big letdown. Like, the strikes were really strange. But this last chapter is so fucking weird. Like, absolutely has soured the whole Icebrood part for me. Like, it wasn't as good as Living World Season 4, but it just seems to just dive off a cliff.
Just got here myself.
Oh, it feels like it's been years, Canuck. It's great to see you again. I just wish it was under better
Well, no, the choices are
circumstances.
strange. Like, I get the limit on resources, but they made a lot of these.
Isn't what it used to be.
With all these Icebrood around, we need to get the survivors into Caledon Haven. Should be safe.
Quality over quantity.
Looks like the Lion Guard were just as surprised as the Silver.
Your end is nigh.
No, the minion of winds is right up the hill. Only nice if those overgrown feather dusters pitched in.
Yeah, I guess they just tried to space it out so it seemed like more than what it was. History checkers on this stuff for sure. It's not good, no. It's... I can't imagine being here live, like when it was actively coming out. And then waiting for the next patch, and it's like it's just another one of these. Oh boy. Good times, good times. All good. I have not seen the new Dune trailer. Have we got the one for Dune Part 2? Yum yum. Although I wasn't a huge fan of the first one, but the war is coming. I'll check that later as well. I assume we have Mr. Fade Rowther showing his face.
It's my turn.
I need
An Icebrood Saga and a Firebrood Saga as have kind of formed their hand.
Outsiders, anyone, please.
I don't believe
That fits.
Sorry, ran
I have to check the notes to what people said about it.
Who are you?
Religious Sparrowhawk.
This is what... Oh no, Mike C would have left by now. This is on the list when we get to talk to Grouch.
By Icebrood.
What happened with Icebrood Saga?
To the gate and built a giant wall of ice. I barely slipped through before it sealed the path into the city. With me, please. We must break their siege.
We can't allow Jormag to take the Dominion of Winds. Go, we'll follow.
Yeah, but he knows. He might not have been there, but he knows. From most of the feedback I've seen, unironically, NCSoft's feedback, and after what we just read about what happened with Tabula Rasa,
nothing, but when you're attacked, you expect us to pitch in, no questions asked.
If you have questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
A masterful dodge.
not looking to sign up to those guys in my retirement.
Some Sura were nearby with one of their strange inventions. They're waiting for us at Hanto Trading Post.
Grouchy is the current game director.
I'll bet they heard Jory's broadcast, showed up to help, then got dragooned into this mess.
Perfect.
Might makes
So yeah, I'll go watch the new Doom movie. I'm not expecting great things, but we'll see. Maybe I didn't give it a fair shot. Maybe I should rewatch the first one.
The gates are just up this path. I'll give you a moment to plan.
Okay. We kind of know already they were struggling hard to make expansion and living story at the same time, so it's got little resources, so they changed the way they do updates now. This was a few years before that big change, right? It was only announced recently.
You seem surprised.
Limbo
that
period.
You,
yeah.
Quite the dim view you must have of your neighbors.
I don't want to know the answer, but I have to assume we're getting towards the end of it based on length of Living World chapters. I have to believe we're approaching the end. But if you, I don't want to know how many there is, because I might get like daunted.
None of them are quite like me. Most of them share my entertainment. But me, well, my face is basically a map.
It looks like they heavily relied on bringing back fan-favorite characters to give some excitement to it. Like, let's have Canuck back, even though it's not Canuck's voice actor, I don't think. Let's see Cass, let's see Jory, let's see Keith. In fact, Timey appears in this one as well, who isn't present in any other part of Icebrood. That explains why Timey randomly appears and seemingly has no story development. Okay, this is all starting to fit, actually.
There's the ice wall up ahead. Are you with me?
We're with you. Let's tear it down.
It's almost as if this period of the living world, if we'll call it that, exists apart from everything else. Like, even though Jormag's here, I would say Jormag rather. The actual setup and payoff to who's been involved in this journey is kind of abandoned.
The fury is mine.
Looks like we're making progress, Commander.
Jormag turns into Jormag.
Vacate these premises.
You know what is Bex here?
Good. Everyone, thank you. Commander, Canuck, please join me for a moment.
Can I get out of this?
I want to introduce you.
Hello.
Calidris, you led the counterattack?
With more than a little help, these outsiders pitched in. And of course the others beyond the bridge.
You assembled this army in what, an hour? How did you convince
I
them?
imagine Bex is on lunch.
You asked for help, so we gave it. That's always reason enough. We want to extend...
Behind you! Beyond the bridge!
Well, that's going to be a problem. Want to open that gate so we cannot die?
And risk that thing getting inside? Not a chance.
Then what do? We're trapped!
Those bonfires! You can light your arrows and melt the damn thing!
That'll work.
Getting healthy.
Any melters? Beautiful.
I can feel the rage.
We have to slow it down.
I did slow it down.
It's my turn.
Getting...
I don't know why I'm dying though. Oh, is that little orangey patch? Why am I dying? The fuck? Is it just the aura? I have hypothermia.
They can't keep me down.
Oh, that's rude. I should have brought some thermals with me.
There's so many of them! I'm gonna die here.
Oh, you're not going to die here.
Hi, healers. Look at that.
Another fun story. You get to tell your friends.
I heal. All good.
I don't
know what to
have any
say.
friends.
The spoils
You're in
of
my
battle.
sights.
Just another fun story you get to keep to yourself, I suppose.
All right. Good job, everybody.
State your business.
Good job. It's okay, Bex. I've retracted my brain thoughts. I've stumbled it away somewhere. I was gonna suggest a certain list, but I'm not.
I have something urgent to show you.
Are we
I'm on
done?
my way.
Holy crap, Commander! There's been a spike in Primordius's power like I've never seen!
Something's changed. Get back to me as soon as you figure out what.
I can shed some light on that front, champion. Bram came to see me.
Oh, did he annoy you?
Hear me out. It's my destiny to see Jormag dead. You understand that better than anyone.
I do. But Jormag has much more power now.
Owl said the wild together can direct the fall. And I'm the harness.
That's a lot on your shoulders, Bram. And more is at stake.
Which is why the spirits and I are gonna wake Primordus. Get him focused on destroying Jormag, not the world. I just need to know where Primordus is.
Why does that matter? Jormag will never face him voluntarily, unless Jormag is certain to win.
So we force the confrontation. Jormag can't stay
Our
hidden
hopes
from
and
their own
dreams rest
twin.
on Bram.
Primordus is a wild beast. There is no directing him.
I'm Norn, Aurene. We're not afraid of beasts. Spirits of the wild will give him all the brains he needs. We will stop Jormag. Help us.
I'll keep watch on you through the mists.
You agreed to that reckless plan?
I did. You'll only understand if you walk in Bram's shoes. Step into the scrying pool.
No!
Bram's journey awaits.
If he says Kabram. Again, this might be the redemption arc. It might be. It's possible.
Can't believe I'm about to drop down into a volcano. I'm a snow guy.
Fucking shoot me.
There's an open cavern below the lava. I can sense the air currents. That should make you feel much better.
The idea was yours, Erson. Are you saying you're not up to the quest?
Nah, the plan is perfect. Jormag's not expecting us. Bastard's too cocky.
I do love a hunt when the prey doesn't see me coming.
Exactly.
I think I just got turned on by a snow leopard. Am I a furry now?
Good thing you're running with this pack. Channel our energy to push the lava back. I appreciate the ride.
Fuck you, Willow. That's it. It's over. I have hair now! Great.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised there's a welcome wagon.
Quests don't get easier the further you go.
I'd say they get more fun. Last time
Cabrera.
He's not going to say Cabram. They've given up on that, I think. I think mercifully, they've realized Cabram is not funny. Imagine stealing your line from Pixar's Cars movie. I'm taking my time. I assume as Brahm I have some sort of combat debuff that makes me instantly garbage. Become the wolf. Shapeshift into a wolf. Ow! Left claw, right claw. Leaping wolf slam. The crushing wolf fist. Okay, as long as we hit a lot of enemies, its cooldown is reduced. That's nice. What's this? Let out an awoo, knocking back enemies and healing. Is this another one of them transformations where it's better that I just don't be a wolf? I feel like it is. Dude! Okay, that's stacking a lot. We were caught on a ledge. If I was a furry, I'd probably be something cool like a lion. That's how I see myself. Yeah, sure. Nice try, loser. Uh-huh. You'd be a little rat boy. Running around in your little rat costume. Jamming it.
Treating one dragon for the other? What if we end up like Ox and the rest? What happens to the Norn if we four are lost?
Hundreds, thousands of us have already died because of these elder dragons. Something has to change.
Ram's right. The Norn of Prophecy has lived up to his title and passed every test. Have some faith, sister. In the prophecy and the mysteries.
Oh no, I haven't got a glider!
Jorm is ever overestimated.
Oh,
You certainly know.
But I'm an only child.
Sounds more than a little like a lie.
Right. I also don't appear to be able to die in the lava. So... Why is Brahm immune to lava damage? Oh, I'm not if I stand here. Okay, that's fine. It's only in the lava doesn't burn. I had to use my thinker box for that. Ow! I wasn't prepared for such mega strats. Okay, though. We have a democratic poll up. I'll let you know the results. Hang tight. Of what? Mike is embracing his furry side. Well, at least it's not a misleading poll. Then again, I did resign this morning. The turtle is being absolutely robbed. That feels turtle, man. I have to believe that this process that we're going through with these dragon things results in an epic boss fight on the scale of Kralkatorrik. Now, there's part of me who suspects that might not happen, but can I drop here as Wolf Boy? Rah! I'm a little wolf. Wolf slam! Yeah, this is trash. Get me out of here. Oh no! No, no, no. Ooh, 7 stacks of fire. That's grim. Avoid all the fireballs. This shit really hurts. This shit really, really hurts. I need some counter to condition damage. We melt. We melt fiercely.
It's my turn.
We might go dwarf. Bit of a shout, that, actually. That's a good shout. Down we go into Bram's burning hole. What will be down there? Probably something awful. I tell you who won't be. Your mother. She hates you. Haha. My name is Bram. And my dead mother won't even talk to me as a ghost. That's how much I suck. I mean, it's true. Just be the way it is. I know, the kid's fine. He's got hair now. Hey, sexy snow leopard. What's going on? Yeah? Let's tell you about them spots.
This still seems more like recklessness than wisdom.
That was the bear.
The cries of the frozen echo in our minds already. Can you stand listening to their agony for seasons? For centuries?
Oh, shit! Okay.
We're giving you our trust, Bram. You better stay true.
Alright, Insta 11 stacks.
That's the easy part. It's not really clever prophecy.
Thanks?
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. All in hand.
Raise your weapon.
Hey, to be fair, at least it's not a dragon mission.
It's my turn. Let the rage soothe you.
We got that going. It's one long continuous corridor, but, you know. It's something at least. Is it any better? No, not really, but you know, it's different. I'll take different right now. Actually, it's Spiral. Okay, like, don't pin me down in the fire, right? Oh, we are fucking dead. This area sucks. Saved it. We're good. Whew. Smooth dodge. 50% damage reduction, biatches. What do you think of that? Yeah, I thought so. How fucking deep is this place? Oh my god. Kept bombing. Blocked it. Really, really nice corridor, though. One of the best.
Finishing for a fight.
Here I go. Bromming around, bum 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 bum, looking for people to give me a home, bum 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 bum, but no one will, cause I fucking suck, bum 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 bum. They call me Brom, the big fat loser. Here comes Brom, kabromming his way, living in a volcano of death, bum 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 bum. Here comes our Brahmi, he's got no parents, bum 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 bum. He was born into snow, and I'm gonna instantly die when I'm running there.
Raise your weapon.
Oh yeah, we're dead. We are super dead. Let's pull back a little smidge. Should be able to kill this one? Hopers? No. This little one? Got him! Look, I'm not a man who belongs in a corridor, right?
It's my turn.
Don't burn me. Come back! Oi! Jerk.
Mike's Not So Slow Decent Into Madness continues with singing. Our only hope is more rat jam.
You got hurt so bad you turned to the rats for help. That's where you made your mistake. The rats can't help you now. No one can save you. You are a healthy kid. I need this heal.
Finishing for a fight.
Okay. Another one's a kill? Sure. Oh no, I'm in a hole. Help! Bro, I'm in a hole! Bro, I'm out of a hole.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the Happy Turtle. All praise the rat jamming.
Here we go!
Silk jammed floor.
Raise your weapon.
God, that goes on a long time. Jade Windstun would actually be really good there. Oh. Still not dead? Will you die? Alright, this has to be the last one, right? We've come a really, really long way. Go!
Once we've joined with Primordus, we'll still be able to commune with us, Bram.
Being the Norn of Prophecy's worth something. Wish it would have come with wings, though.
Right, Bram. You're so cool.
Enjoy the drop.
Here we go. Heads up, Flame Brains.
All this fire and not a spark in the dragon's head.
Not like you don't have experience reining in rowdies. Can't think of anyone better to lead Primordus to his last fight.
Maybe Bram dies in this mission. Maybe that's why we had to play as Bram. It's possible, right?
Make them concede.
It's my turn.
It's a thing. It could happen. Is it another arena with the same mobs in it again?
Whoa.
Freeze fire charges, wolf crushes, defiance. Rah! Rah! Rah!
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. / it's me the rat.
This enemy's gonna do something in a second, right? It's like the slowest enemy of all time.
Make them concede.
It's clearly a debate. It's gonna. It's trolling me.
Is that the best you got?
It's my turn.
Oh, got hit. Getting sloppy in my old age, old man. What is this? This the Krakatorik 2.0?
Nice to sharpen your claws.
Has Primordus always been this ugly?
Yes and no. Now the infection of magic from dead gods and dragons is etched across his face.
Oh no! Oh no!
Chain breaks.
Okay, too close, too close. Okay, I choose you, Raven Rib.
I will lend Primordus us the clarity and reason to recognize his enemy.
Okay. Wolf, go.
I will tie the spirits of the wild together in our purpose.
Okay, Big Bear.
Strengthen the spirits of the wild, the fortitude and ferocity to remain ourselves,
And
even within Primordus.
Stupid, sexy snow leopard.
Fix Primordus's ravenous hunger on his sibling to end them both.
What went wrong? The dragon felt no affinity with us. We're almost devoured. We need a way to anchor ourselves.
You must be tricked into claiming the connection. How do you stop an avalanche, Erson?
You don't. You get above it. Primordus needs a champion. A champion like Ryland. A harness. What if I become like...
Why are you doing this? The attention? A legend? A power?
No. I'm doing it so everyone will be safe. So my friends will survive.
And that is your spirit, Bram Erson. Never doubt your spirit.
So we're getting flame on, Bram.
Aurene, I know this wasn't exactly the plan, but we will bring the twin dragons together, no matter what it takes.
Maybe
Tell the
Bram and
commander,
Ryland need to fuck.
This is my choice.
What a fucking awful scenario that was. That was terrible.
Bram! Where... Did he survive?
I believe he was able to bond with Primordus. Yes. But I'm cut off from him now.
Bram sacrificed himself to protect us all. How could he...
His plan could very well succeed. If Jormag and Primordus are coaxed into confrontation, they will destroy each other.
But what happens to Bram when they do?
It was his choice.
Maybe Bram is going to die.
No matter the
10
outcome.
points! Whoa!
We owe him that.
I like...
Commander, it's Krisha. What's your day look like?
What?
I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Malice and I reached out to the Omicron. We're spearheading an alliance. Long term.
Is that something they'd be interested in? I mean, with the Flame Legion back in the picture.
It's a new Flame Legion, or a new Char, a united Char. The Omicron are at least willing to hear us out. They're sending Rox as their representative, and I'd like you to join us. A kind of...
Do you remember Rox?
Mediator.
I'd be honored.
I
haven't seen
remember.
Rox since Dragonfall. It'll be nice to catch up.
We're meeting south of Lion's Arch, Bloodtide Coast. See you soon, Commander.
This, like, all access pass to it. Do you remember? I remember. You remember Timey? Oh! Man, that must have been a rough working environment. A really rough one. Let's have lunch. You guys could draw your favorite Guild Wars 2 characters. Let's make lunch. We're going to need some egg power for this. Let's put some beets on and have some lunch. Excellency. I hit the button. Button go burr.
Impressive. You fight like a natural-born dwarf.
I learned from the best.
Don't appear to be forming anything coherent, guys. It just appears to be a bunch of penises in an orange mess. Where's that coordination gone that it used to exist? We're drawing Brahm. Oh, someone's trying to spell something. I can see that. There's words starting to appear. I'm actually genuinely surprised at the lack of flags. I thought you'd be flagging it up. It's a picture of the ArenaNet development team during Icebrood. Oh, we shouldn't mock them. They lost loads of friends. But yeah. Definitely took a turn.
How did you end up fighting beside the Vanguard?
Got hit. Couldn't keep up. Warband left me behind. Tough. I made it. This was
Let it go.
Who's the penis cavalry? Look. Oh, it's Bex. Bex, are you the one drawing dicks? You're the only one I see placing pink. I'm pretty sure it's you, Bex.
Loved your FXV streams.
Thanks, mate. I hope more of you get to experience FF16. I'm just eating my lunch. I'm a fancy bastard today. I've got ciabatta. There's no wholemeal left. Kind of posh. I did very much enjoy 16. It's got some very obvious problems with it. Problems that I'm surprised made it through, to be honest with you, but very enjoyable game. No back. Who's holding the blue square territory hostage? Oh, we've got another letter. We've got CR. Oh, there's some creative geniuses at work. I agree, Wahosh. FF16 lacked a lot of the whimsy I look forward to in FF games. Possibly one of the most dour, miserable games I've played. Ever. There was no gold saucer, no. There is definitely no room for that there. Baldur's Gate 3 is the next game I'm really looking forward to. Starfield, I'm excited for, but it's Bethesda, so, you know. Could go either way. It might be a really fun 20-hour flight simulator.
We do make a good team, don't we?
I think we're going to play Final Fantasy 1. On Friday, though, I do want to try out a silly one-day game. I think that'll be satisfactory. Satisfactory is not silly. Oh, Nupss! I think we need you in. Apparently it's multiplayer. I think we need some Nupss planning in the Satisfactory on Friday. Puzzle Pirates Online. That probably needs more than a day. That requires serious work. Diablo 4 rats are leading them to fat loots. The rat exists and the rat lives. Okay. Eggs consumed. Washing hands. Got 2 minutes.
Still saying it's the end. That means it's not.
Well, as words almost got formed, you are cut off, my friends. Because we've got dragon missions waiting for us. Kabram's gonna save the world. Yes, he is. Oh, yes. Here comes Firebram.
Oh, no. Not again.
Hey, Commander. Looking good.
Rox, what the... Thank you. You too. What is going on here?
I remember, Rox.
We were about to start talks when all of a sudden
kill things. Rescue people.
Sounds like
Hecabot's still going for it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Can we expect reinforcements?
Too late.
Or is it the 4 of us
Cut
and
off.
a few Lion Guard?
We sent word to anyone we could get a hold of. Hopefully they show up.
That better not be a
I'll take any help we can
script.
get. Where are the others?
Checking. Never made any human message. Ever. Somebody made a bot to draw. Not a bot. Okay. Sussy, no Ecobot. Sussy, you call yourself bot. I'm pressing up. We'll let the chat decide. Court's out. Judgment says not guilty.
Why are there so many quaggins everywhere? They live here. Come on, Commander. Let's pitch it.
That's what a bot would say. I'm not a bot.
Getting healthy.
I made a bot saying I'm not a bot every time.
That'll do.
We are all human, here to help. Trust me, it's not me. Welcome back, but anyway, you can join in the chat, although be wary of rats. That's all I'm saying. Yes! Yeah, they've made quite a lot of these dragon... I don't even know what these are called. DRMs.
Fury is mine.
Dragon response mission? Is that it? Don't turn on each other. The drawing is just so you got something to do while I need to AFK occasionally, like a normal human being. It's not to start civil war amongst you guys. Sniping who's drawing what.
Fury is mine.
Oh, I've overkilled the Icebrood now. I need to deliver supplies, apparently. Somebody else doing that for me? No. Any supplies? Are these the supplies? These are quaggins.
This can't be their main force. Everyone stay ready for another surge.
Where's the supplies? We've only done 2 out of 10 supplies. Supply? Hello? Oh god, they have to have someone running backwards and forwards here. And Plenix made a competition out of this, did he? Terrorist. Why do you hate fun? And then do I run back and get some more? Copium. Oh, I had fun. Oh shit, Emma's here. Emma's one task today was to get a mixing bowl. Do we think she did it?
We haven't been overrun, so that's good at least.
I suspect because I told her we couldn't film today that there's plenty of time tomorrow for that.
It's our sand ships. Get their backs. They'll summon up effigies we can use.
Oh, we get to deliver wood piles now.
Right behind
Oh,
you.
awesome. You believe in Emma? Where is the lighthouse generator? Over there. Can I mount with this thing? I think I can, right?
Hello, dear. How's it going?
Oh, I think I'm on top of it. Now, did you get the eggs, the butter, and the potatoes?
Even better than that. I got some biscuits shaped like radios, a map of Cairo, and an ice pick.
How did you have that so quickly, Clog? Like, there was not even a pause to when you linked that. Hey, Emma! Oh, she's on the phone. Yeah, mixing bowl. No. Oh, okay. Just checking. Just wondering, that's all. I was just wondering if you got the mixing bowl or not.
Getting healthy.
We did not get a mixing bowl. Easy win.
We need to work harder. Push him back.
Mix it in and eat this. You'll be alright. You looked very sus then. She's like, why are you asking me that?
Centering.
Tell me the answers. Did Emma get a mixing bowl? Has she even checked the ingredients? I will say this. I showed Emma the picture of the placid bread, all done perfectly by Paul Hollywood. Without pause, she went, mine will look way better than that. Expect greatness. That's all I'm saying. Expect greatness tomorrow. She didn't even... There was 0 pause. We have lost 0.3% frames today, but it looks fine right now. I'm a good cook. I am open to cooking challenges as long as it's not Swedish food.
This isn't how I wanted to reintroduce ourselves.
I should have known things wouldn't go according to plan. You invited the commander after all.
Yes,
I cook
really
dinner for
start
Emma's friends when
right
she's having
here,
a girls'
Garriott.
night.
You know the only part.
That's my contribution before I fuck off and get out of the way.
Well, now you're fighting.
Women, eh, fellas, when they're alone? Oh, lesbians, period talk. No thanks, guys. I play games like a man.
Welcome to the good fight.
Cook office tomorrow. We need a cable. I'll have to go on a journey tonight.
Might makes me right.
Chef Microwave. Microwave has its place.
Getting healthier.
Bum, bum, bum. No, the microwave has its place. Oh, what's up? Oh yeah, the chicken fajitas.
Might makes me right.
Pretty good. I bet they just ate all the cheese though. Well, it's got to stay hot all. Bronze? What? How did I get bronze? I turned in the wood. I killed half the army that was here. What are you talking about, bronze?
Damn thing surrounded itself with ice walls. We need a way to blast through them. What do we have?
The cannons on that Lion Guard ship? Positive attitude.
Can't we just destroy it?
That's the last ice wall down. Let's get back in there.
I don't know why I got bronze there. I like killed like 4 of the waves. I just contributed the stuff. I was very helpful.
Still. Barely.
Not enough energy.
It's making us ice walls again. Let's take them out with the cannon.
What's up, Em? Didn't come. Not been. We've had no deliveries today. Chat will back me up on that. Unless you've had it delivered to the wrong place. Rookie mistake.
And you thought I was defeated. Ha! Might makes me right.
I'm ready. Yep, no barking today. Ben has been super chill besides asking him to go out once. That was it. That's all we've had from our boy.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Are they saying it's been delivered?
Raise your weapon.
I need help. Concentrate. Think force.
What things would I like to cook? I would like to be able to do a carbonara properly. I've tried making a fresh carbonara once, and what came out of it was not a carbonara. It was some sort of congealed mess.
I can't go on for long.
I should really stop standing in big balls of fire.
Let the rage soothe you.
Yeah, the milk or whatever definitely split when it was in there, and there was bits and stuff. I actually don't really enjoy a carbonara either, which makes it a little awkward. Not a huge fan of carbonara.
That's the last ice wall down. Let's get
What's all the question marks? What do you mean? Yeah, you have milk in a carbonara.
Might makes
At least in
me
the
right.
recipe I followed, anyway.
Getting healthy.
Let the rage soothe you.
Balls to this. This boss is anti-melee. Well, I didn't make it up. I didn't just start pouring milk into stuff, right? Maybe the recipe was at fault and my cooking skill was unmatched. Maybe that's the thing.
We're fine. Looks like they're pulling back.
Another proud
Thank you, Rox. Like I said, Omicron can't sit this out.
I can only go off what the recipe says. Powdered milk? No, it's not the war.
My first thought was this might be another Imperator vanity exercise, like Vanguard's All-Legion rally. The more I thought about it, and your moves
suck at
over
picking
the last year,
recipes.
Malice, are you planning to become Connor?
I don't want it. Ash politics
I
are the
don't
only
want
kind I
it.
care about. I like having equals to spy on. Makes things interesting.
All right, another one done. Can't be too many left. Roll the dice. Zoreen, want to see us? Are we done? All right, you're giving me a fucking conniption now. Carbonara recipe. You're giving me an actual conniption. Right, the ultimate spaghetti carbonara recipe. Here we go. It's the ultimate one. It can't be wrong. No, thanks. Ingredients. Pancetta, cheese, parmesan, eggs, spaghetti, garlic, butter, sea salt. Yeah, no cream or milk in this. Interesting. What, now you've got a problem with butter? Butter's the problem. You wouldn't put garlic in your carbonara? Hey, what? Why do you guys hate flavor? 50 grams. Where olive oil mod chef? Everybody's a chef. I forgot I streamed to literally the students of Gordon Ramsay's kitchen. I forgot all about it.
Destroyers are swarming the Timberlands, Commander. We need to get
Use
down there
pig's
before
cheek
efforts
meat?
overrun.
Where am I supposed to get a pig's cheek? Not Kazakhstan. What are you talking about? Pig's cheek? At the butcher's? Okay, if you're going to an actual butcher's to get your regular day-to-day meals, you posh bastards. You live a life outside of my means. That's all I'm saying.
Might makes getting healthier.
Oh, I raise my own pigs for my carbonaras. That's what I do. I get my meat from the supermarket like a real man. If Asda don't have it, it's not worth it.
Commander, appreciate the help. We need to stem the tide here before pushing to the Citadel.
Just
These
ask a
sharp
pig for its
destined
cheek.
to die in the flames
Like,
they once controlled.
how common do you think
Let's show
pigs
them
are?
how wrong they
Like
are.
where I live. I think I'm surrounded by oinkers.
We've driven them off for now.
More to explore. Defense, then offense.
No, I'm not surrounded by pigs. Yes, I'm a farmer. That's why I have to finish the stream. You know, in the late afternoon, is to go and tend to my flock. That's what it's all about. I pop off, I tend to the flock, and then I deal with it.
They believe in a new flame legion. We will not disappoint them.
There definitely are butchers, but I mean, we went to a butcher not that long ago, actually. But you have to go kind of out of the way to get a butcher.
Fury is mine. Getting healthy.
They're not exactly commonplace, let's put it that way. Within a reasonable distance. A reasonable British distance, anyway. It's not like the fucking Dutchies who cycle everywhere all the pissing time. Oh, it's only a 20-minute ride down the road. On my bicycle that has the wicker basket. We don't do that. You have 5 butchers within walking distance? Bollocks, Milky. Fucking Dutchies match. I'm tired of the Dutchies trying to make us all live by their rules, where they only get their shopping 1 day a week and they don't have a corner shop. You have a butchers who deliver in Australia? We're talking about pigs, Woden, not koala feet or whatever the fuck you guys are eating down there. Spider beards. I do want to see a kangaroo, though. I really do. Hey, I've got a bike with a wicker basket. My bike's got flames on it. Basically, I leave a trail of testosterone behind me on my way. That's how I bike. With a helmet made out of steel. I refuse to believe that hardly any of you go to the butchers on any regular basis. You told me some of your lunches, and most of you sat there eating Haribo. I know it. I tried HelloFresh. We had a sponsorship with them. But we ended up with, like, surplus food. Like, if we skipped a day of cooking dinner at all, it started to mount up. We just ended up with all this extra food. I would try one of those places that just delivers nice meats. Apparently they are actually quite good. Like very lean, nice cuts of beef. I do need to change my diet again though. I've plateaued. I feel the plateauing.
Getting healthy.
But something else has got to go. I need to drop more fun out of my life. I'm not sure where it's going to go, but something's going to go. I don't have sugar. I can't really go to the gym more than I already do. My current diet is oatmeal and protein powder in the morning, egg whites and wholemeal toast lunch, and a reasonably healthy dinner. I don't drink beer. Smaller portions? I mean, if it gets any smaller, I'm just going to be asleep.
Defense, then offense.
I'm already in the gym for an hour and a half a day. I have picked up my cardio, though. I have increased the cardio quite considerably. Which also sucks. But we're doing it. More sex. Can't. Wife's frigid. I checked quickly. Yeah, side chick. Oh, you're trying to lose weight? Have you considered cheating on your wife? Not only is it extra sex for exercise, but also the stress and anxiety eats calories. It's really good. The ultimate combo.
I took a big game, but I didn't really want to fight on two fronts.
I don't know what it is. I'll have to assess. Something's got to go. And then beloved cheese can return. Praise be the cheese gods.
It's over.
Holy crap, that charge is a straight one shot. Okay.
You'll go injure us, we'll pay.
Defense, then offense.
Oh my god, he's just Bolvar 4 Dragon. They've just made him Bolvar. How long have I been losing weight? I don't know, 6 months actively? I've lost a hell of a lot, don't get me wrong, but there's still quite a bit more to go. I'm not trying to be like 2% body fat or anything, but we've got quite a few inches to go yet.
Bram, can you hear me? Do you
Getting healthy.
Hurt! Look out! No killing a big fire guy!
He's a friend. He's not an enemy!
Little fire guys are fair game!
I will be happy when I can have a biscuit and something else for lunch. Yeah, we lift a lot. We were lifting yesterday. Me and Nupps had a solid workout when we were in London. Very nice, very nice.
Not enough energy.
Stagger Brahm. Oh, we need to beat the shit out of Brahm. He's lost control. I wasn't even paying attention.
Getting healthy.
Oh god, he fire debuffs me every time. Oh, this is a lot of fire stacks. Oof.
Pull through.
Emma would sabotage me.
Defense,
Does not
then
like me
offense.
being slim. He's not a fan of it.
Feel it straight.
Although I'd appreciate if she stopped saying that I've got no arse. I don't know where that's come from, but...
Battle again.
Kill ice!
Kill ice!
Quickly.
Can't breathe.
What the fuck? This is chaos.
Hit the Icebrood with everything you've got!
Getting healthy.
This platform is so small and there's so much going on.
Rescue. Recover. Return. Ready for action.
People are dying left and right here.
Stand your ground.
Well, is that a charge behind me?
I'll be all right.
There's a lot of circles.
Energy for a fight. Oh, you want.
Alright, now we got Brahm 4 Dragon.
Bram, the spoils of battle.
Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, Brahm. Another one? Rack 'em up, baby!
Champion, the Arcane Counselor has arrived. They've reconsidered aligning with Jormag. They're willing to work with us. Come quickly.
Okay.
Make no mistake, Primordus's death is our priority.
Politics
our
time.
intention was never to contribute to the atrocity of the Frozen.
We've all made mistakes. We just can't make any more.
Commander, we have a plan! Or the beginnings of one. First, Bram and the spirits of the wild did help even the odds.
Fire and ice forces are clashing with increasing frequency. The death toll is staggering. It will only get
genocide!
us.
There have been
Good job, us.
sightings
Pat
of
on the back.
Bram leading packs of destroyers. Scary stuff.
I watched him struggle with the fire. With himself. He got control, but...
The longer Bram is connected to Primordius, the more integrated they become. Until there's nothing left.
Uh-huh.
His sacrifice is a gamble. But what choice do we have? Timmy, can we count on Primordius showing up?
Research shows every location where the Frozen have appeared has a powerful ley line beneath it.
Pinpoint where the ley lines intersect and lure the dragons there. We do that, bam! We force them to collide. Our models revealed that elder dragons aren't just attracted to ley lines, they're literally magically connected to them.
Not a call or a scent, but as if it's actually pulling me toward it. A tether. I suspect it pulls both ways.
Are you gonna get out of bed,
How can we change the
Ori?
direction of magic?
How do you change the shape of light?
Oh, prisms! If Aurene uses her prismatic powers to divert the magic...
I can tap into the ley line and cut Jormag and Primordius off from any magic not their own.
And why exactly haven't we done this before?
This is a final measure. There will be no second chances. Aurene, are you sure?
I think Orene's gonna help us. I think it's actually gonna happen.
Bram walked willingly into fire. This is the least I can do. The longer I sit out, the more loopholes Jormag finds. I still believe in the balance.
Alright, Thanos, calm down.
Just... maybe I can give the balance a push.
Our plan might even increase Bram's chance of surviving the, afterclash, let's call it.
Then let's get to work.
Hey, Boyer. We got fake Boyer. Oh, his chat color's different. And he didn't have a sub. If you're the real Boyer, what stupid country do you come from? Yeah. Any guess? I shouldn't have said stupid. Of course it was Scotland. I made the question too easy. Oi! Cheek of it! Right, we're going to the battlefield.
Troops are on the field awaiting your orders, Commander.
Oh, yes, sir.
There. Just say the word.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, is this... Oh! Is this another dragon thing? With a different name?
Good. Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no dragons.
They didn't make things easy. Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
It looks the same. Aren't the fire dudes on our team now? Did I do that? Okay. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out way sooner than expected. So it doesn't have to stand up against Starfield. We had a friend who works at Larian I wonder if they can give us early access so we can make sure nobody can watch the stream.
Fury is mine.
It's important to me that we play games that nobody can watch.
I'll be alright. Soon. Need some healing here.
Oh, we're dead. That's 5 stacks. I appear to be the only one here.
Ready to fight some more.
Am I supposed to be killing this? I think so. Oh, we're in a private instance. Okay.
Prison's coming in for a landing.
At least I get a gold medal if I do it on my own.
Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? To Ryland?
Bram knew the risks.
Bram's gonna die. Oh, we're doing like an Avengers Endgame thing.
Trash for me, Commander.
Did you grow? You look like you grew. All that Jormag energy can't be good for you.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Yeah, fuck him up, fire.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
I can tell you though, the boy that we know is a real piece of shit. Oh, he's been sullying your good name. Talks a lot of noise.
Getting help. Fury is mine. Need to rest.
You're just giving me an idea for content. Fewer boxing matches.
Getting healthy.
We could probably get some shit going. Where do I sign up? There's people here I want to absolutely murder. I think Ross is my proxy.
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Bram.
Guys!
Are you? Yourself?
Didn't we set this up so that fire and ice would fight each other? Now we're just fighting both.
Here we fight.
We're not here to
Wasn't
kill
the plan?
You. We're here to kill Primordius.
We are
Fury is not enough energy. Fire's nothing to bring me down.
I'm just gonna... Well, at least we knew Brahm would let us down, but... I'm not surprised Brahm's fucked up, but...
It's my turn.
Okay. I hate the way the volumes are all fucked up in cutscenes.
Kill. Ice. Just try.
He wins.
My champion will teach you to fear the frost.
Icebrood reinforcements!
They're drawing
The
on
North
ley
Jormag
line. It'll
ley
shift the
siphon.
power in Jormag's favor. That's bad.
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother.
Ryland's just gonna jump around.
More. Today, I
Getting
obliterate
Alright, it's
the
not my
vast
volume levels, it's
that
something in the
ends us
cutscenes.
together.
Not all the cutscenes, some of the cutscenes. They're just very quiet. Wow, that has a lot of health. Let's leave that alone. I tried to mount, but I was in combat.
Might
There's
makes
something...
me right. Getting healthier.
Whereas the changing to the dwarf makes him scream down your ear like a horny teenager. Oh god, it's real Boyer! Oh, I don't like this. There's two of them. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. All right, thumb deathmatch. Ooh, rocket launchers. Fire!
Finally, a challenge.
Break the Clashing Champions Defiance. Is this helping? Doesn't look like it. Something is. Wow, that's terrible. Can I just use chain? Can I chain?
As long as Jormag
I could just press
to the
chain.
power of the champion
Sure.
and the frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up! We gotta bring both champions down!
Let's kill Braum first! Off Braum. Loser.
What do you think we're trying to do, kid?
Ram, come on! This hurt us more than it hurts you!
Could stand to have it hurt us less! Same time, one is not enough. We've gotta bring Ryland and Graham down together!
Oh, what?
All who injure us will pay!
Fury is mine. Defense, then offense. I'm dying.
Alright, let's swap to, what do we do? Swappers. I do not fear the real Boyer. I do not fear what this Boyer champion of yours can put forward.
It's my turn.
Oh, impressive. What are we at? 30%? 17? Alright, back again. But Braum is, the problem with Braum is that Braum is currently trying to control the power of Primordus, who's, you know, a ball chugger, and he's just not good enough to do it. It's essentially what's happened to Braum is, he's a bit of a bitch. Unfortunately, that is what's happening.
Finishing for a fight.
We entrusted Braum with a job, and he failed us.
It's my turn.
Here they come!
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
Attack
Dragons are
Primordus.
vulnerable! This is it!
Oh. Oh my god, we've gone full Final Fantasy 16. Okay. Pew, pew, pew.
Elder dragons.
This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
Ice and fire forces are desperate. We can't let them get a foothold on the ley line.
And Mortis and Jorma can reach the equilibrium of the
Kind of,
Fury is mine.
lame.
We will continue.
I haven't got another word for it. I wish I did. I haven't. Man, Kralkatorek really set the bar high.
Defense, then offense. Getting healthy.
I don't think you even need to, I've got to test this. Do we even need to swap between these two?
It's my turn.
Doesn't look like it matters.
Getting healthy.
I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
Okay.
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bond to the dragon.
Raise your weapon.
Whee! At least I'm not pressing one, I suppose. Pew, 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 laser beams. They both still look fine. Oh, we do it again. Okay.
Fury, champion, help me! There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
Transfer power for
Hold
Aurene.
on, Aurene! No! We can't stop now. Not for anything.
Finally, a challenge.
Another proud moment.
Champion, I'm pulling you back. It's done, champion.
Yes. I guess it's done.
It's over.
It's over. I'm kind of at a loss for words, which is strange for me.
Give me a report.
Wait, what? Return to the battlefield? We were just there. He loaded us out to load back in again? Look for survivors.
Anyone on comms? Anyone seen Bram?
Interesting choice.
Haven't found Ryland yet either. If this was the...
Bram! There he is!
No? There's no way he lives. Oh, he has to be dead, right?
Whoa. How am I not dead?
I have no
You
idea.
did it, Bram.
How many did we lose?
A lot less than we would have if you hadn't done what you did.
I'm good, Commander. I know I did what I had to do.
Not a scratch on him.
Just need a second to remember myself.
Not a
Are
mark.
the spirits still with you?
They kept me from falling off the edge. Wasn't easy. They're gonna need time to recover.
You need time, Bram. To rest. To heal.
You are the biggest hypocrite I've ever met, Commander.
Ryland! Give it up!
Settle down! It's over!
Stay with him. I'll go help Ritlock.
Okay. Fuck is that? Just a lighting effect.
It's time to face the Legion's justice, Ryland.
You look like Skrit, Cub. Jormag did a number on you.
As a Guild Wars 1 player, this absolutely took the cake for me. Primordus was the first Elder Dragon that was teased in Guild Wars 1 and they did him so fucking dirty. That was the dragon I was looking forward most to. And Bram living just made it worse.
And then on top of that, Bram lives. How could you do this to us? Such immense disappointment.
Raise your weapon.
What are these stacks? 25 stacks of vulnerability. Nasty.
Getting healthy.
Oh, my mistake.
Fury is mine.
It's mine.
This is the first time playing Guild Wars 2 ever, including last night when I did all the farming for the sky scale. I'm just going through the motions.
You were just a tool. Can't you see? They
No
made...
one made me. I made myself, and I will never be unmade.
If Cinder saw you now, she'd gut you. Your warbands sacrificed themselves for this?
I don't care about any of these characters. Uh-oh. I'm sure it does get better, but this is... It's actually... I'm not really complaining. I feel really bad for the dev
erase
team.
Your memory and do that all over again for the first time less than 3.
No, I feel really bad for the dev team. After what they accomplished in Path of Fire and Living World Season 4, this is such a departure, which they obviously did not want. Oh, this fight's annoying.
Getting healthier.
Yeah.
Nothing can bring me down.
This, you know, they have a vision for what they can create. They have all the new tools to make it work. But not gonna happen sometimes. Oh my god, can you fucking have less knockbacks?
Nothing can bring me down.
You're destroying yourself, Cub. You can still come back. My sire speaks. Like I take the advice of a short-sighted burnout who never had the steel to be imperative.
Fury
or a
is
damn
mine.
who's content to live and die as nothing more than Vanguard's shadow. You're
Oh, I could put Stability Road down. True,
Less than
true,
nothing.
true. True, true, true.
Let the rage soothe you.
Fury is mine.
I do forget about good old stability. Laziness got me killed there.
A little help.
Little help. Why Char Society is nasty? What do you mean? Want help? I should just let myself die, actually. It'll be faster. I think that's it for the dragons. I think the dragons are just done with. If I'm getting the picture correctly, the dragons are just beat. We won.
What would you say if I told you they hyped IBS with a massive, in-person theater announcement?
Shut up!
Fans traveled from all over. We were told it had expansion-level features. Then a guy in a cape and tight pants walks on stage to tell us about Funko Pops.
I was never some golden cub. Nobody gave me anything. I had to earn it.
You're just jealous.
I'm ashamed. Ashamed I bore you. Better to have bled you out and spared the world.
Okay. Oh. I'm doing Estinian again. We're full Estinian. I've not had it DC like this in any of the content we've done since the base game. We had DCs a lot in the base game. We had like crackpot theories about changing the FPS and all sorts of stuff, but we haven't had that for a real.
Anyone on comms?
Ah!
Anyone seen Bram? Bram!
I want to find whoever put that fucking sound effect into the game, and I'm gonna murder them. Why? Yeah, no one cares.
How am I not dead?
I don't know.
You did it, Bram.
A fun!
How many did we lose?
A lot less than we would have if you hadn't done what you did.
It was me, the jumping puzzle dev.
I know I did what I had to do. Just need a second to remember myself.
Are the spirits still with you?
They kept me from falling off the edge. Wasn't easy. They're gonna need time to recover.
You need time, Bram. To rest. To heal.
Let me out!
You are the biggest hypocrite I've ever met, Commander.
Violet! Give it up!
Settle down. It's over.
Stay with him. I'll go help Ritlock.
I am not leveling any more of these dragon things. That's not happening. I refuse to level any more fucking points into the dragon thing. I will live with a lower mastery completion percentage.
It's time to face the Legion's justice, Ryland.
You look like Skrit, Cub. Jormag did a number on you. You're beat. Primordus' champion is lying in the dirt. You don't have a chance.
Father against son. How sad. You gonna leap?
Getting healthier.
It's my turn.
Circle.
Might makes me right.
Jormag, Vanguard.
Getting healthy.
You were just a tool. Can't you see?
No one made me. I'm made myself.
I had block up. You lie.
Never be unmade.
If
Circle.
Cinder saw you now, she'd gut you. Your warbands sacrificed themselves for this?
I'm paying attention this time.
It's my turn.
Fury is mine. Getting healthier.
Jump. Circle boy.
You're destroying yourself, Cub. You can still come back.
There's
My
still a
sire
chance. We can
speaks.
still fix him.
Like I take the advice of a short-sighted burnout who never had the steel to be imperative. Or a dam who's content to live and die as nothing more than Vanguard's shadow. You're nothing to me. Less than nothing!
I don't think he likes his daddy.
Getting healthier.
Alright, don't bug out.
Not enough energy.
Here we go. Why is my chat full of feet?
Sit down and shut up! You had everything. Pedigree, talent, limitless potential.
You never understood.
You're right. I don't. I was never some golden cub. Nobody gave me anything. I had to earn it.
You're just jealous.
I'm ashamed. Ashamed I bore you. Better to have bled you out and spared the world.
Wow. Good parenting here. This is full Manchester parenting.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing left to prove.
Let's make another. Gotta keep rolling them dice.
He gave Ryland every chance to do the right thing.
Sometimes there is no right thing. Let's give them time.
I tried to contain the desolation, but I could not stop it.
None of us could. Prisha and Ritlock saved the best future for the Char today. The Legions will remember that.
All that power. 2 dragons. How are you feeling?
I felt such a rush of wild magic. But then some of it seemed to just flow through me. There's still so much I don't know.
Wait, you're saying some of it's missing?
We have research
to do.
I could hear it, don't worry. I could hear it. I had my headphones on. But Emma needed the bank card.
Research log 428. Latest results still inconclusive. Elder dragons awaken, consume magic, and leave nothing but annihilation in their wake. This is the way it's always been. The dragon cycle. Unimaginable suffering through the ages. Countless lives shattered. And instead of uniting, Some capitalized on chaos.
Joko! Oh god, Scarlet. A blast from the past.
But some of us fought back. Heroes across Tyria banded together. We came from different corners, but shared a vision of a better tomorrow. Not everyone made it.
Oh god, a sister? That was rough. Haha, do you remember when the cabbage
came
died? Unlucky.
Hope from an unexpected place. Aurene, who we raised from an egg. With the prismatic dragon on our side, we have a chance. A chance to finally break the dragon cycle. We've slain 5 elder dragons. But what's the right path forward? Every elder dragon death has made the whole system more unstable. There have been many theories. We tried to keep balance by replacing them, but that turned out to be impossible. We're running out of time for answers. I'm running out of time.
Are you going to bring it up? Or is it just a thing that's happening?
One remaining elder dragon is out there somewhere. I don't know what awaits us.
Champion, I need to speak with you. Something's happening, and I'd like to discuss it. In person. Also, if I'm honest, I wouldn't mind seeing your face. Again. In person. Don't let that go to your head.
You're right there. What do you mean?
I like it.
So much for Joe Maga Prime Honest. I guess so. What now? For me, picking up the pieces, Amora lost, hit everyone hard. Yeah. Find me. What's going on? This event is unprecedented. Never in my life did I expect this to happen, much less be a part of it. And I have to document everything. Glad to see you're enthused. Are you doing okay? Are any of us? Look at Ricklock over there. Crucia, Javi. We've all been through a lot, but especially them. Their pain isn't going away anytime soon. I'll be fine. I'm just a little tired is all. Okay. I don't care about Goric. Glad to see something you're enthused. How could I not be? Our friends didn't give their lives for nothing. They brought us one step closer to fixing things. I have to be optimistic about that. Okay. I didn't want to intervene, but I had to. The balance needed a push. We did it. The battle is done, champion, but our work isn't finished. 2 elder dragons dying at once. I'm afraid Tyria will be deeply affected in the coming days. Brace yourselves. Okay. About Ryland. It had to be done, but that won't ease Ritlock's pain or Crucia's. They're both grieving, but his suffering is wrapped in a lifetime of complication. My intervention led to this outcome. Yeah, you basically killed Ryland. That's on you. All that magic. Out in the wild, I know. I braced myself to absorb it all, but most of it went elsewhere. I didn't expect that. Foresight is unpredictable. I wish I'd known this ahead of time. Now we wait. Okay. I assume there's some wrap-up? Or is that it? They just end it there? Congratulations for finishing the Icebrood Saga. 2020 and 2021 brought extraordinary changes to everyone's lives. We forged a successor in honor of the Guild Wars 2 community. Oh, is this like an I'm sorry? And the support you give us through these challenging times. Thank you for playing Icebrood. the charge for the killing of Elder Dragons, but I think you might want to pay a visit to the Eye of the North sometime. Something seems to be bothering Aurene. I guess this is,
Give me a report.
Well, yeah. I don't think there's anything much to say on Icebrood.
Aside from the story and most of the masteries, Ibs was actually pretty good. The maps and metas are great. Especially Drakkar, the Concert and Drizzlewood North meta. The new weapon and armor sets were great. And we got easier access to ascended gear through Strikes and other vendors. Strikes and Dragonstorm are done daily by a lot of people. I don't think the scuffed story should define Ibs.
I will remember it as terrible, though, unfortunately. It's gonna be hard to shake that. And it's all backloaded. It's just the ending. But that ending was atrociously bad. It started strong. It did alright. Like, I was enjoying everything. I enjoyed everything up until there. Even the things people said I wouldn't enjoy. I did super enjoy the prologue, but it made sense for what was to come. I really liked the Visions of the Past Steel and Fire. I thought that was great. Everything including Jormag Rising I thought was good. But Chapter 5 just is so fucking awful. Like, painfully bad. And I would have hated to have played through it at the time. Like, waiting for the next piece of content and getting another one of those dragon missions. I mean, they're fucking grim. First one was fine, but everything after that, oof. Absolutely awful. So that's the start of End of Dragons, I guess, then, over there. Shall we see the End of Dragons trailer? I think we should probably do that. The problem is, your memory is always tainted by the last thing that you played, right? So most people are just going to remember how it ended and be like, this was just fucking bad. Okay, we've got a couple. Is the appropriate one, looks like. We're here. We're about to reach current content. Always feels weird when we start a project like this, that we play through years and years and years worth of content. And we end up here cusping at the current date.
This land, it's a monument to mortal resilience.
You got it! I've been here.
They built new lives upon the very thing that sought to end theirs.
Mortals are little flames, brilliant, hot, then gone. Those who face eternity easily forget what a lifetime means, what an ending means.
Boat time.
You know it doesn't have to be this way.
No, Kunavine. It does. They need me.
Friendly Elder Dragon? Unavang?
There's familiarity in this strangeness. Like a song, half remembered. A tune without words to carry it. I know you, and yet I don't.
You will soon, little one.
Who are you talking to?
Just an echo in the mist. A possibility.
Echo in the mist.
Look around us. Your children would be trapped in the past, if not for me. Their worlds are carved from the jade that I gave purpose. I promised them a future. A century of progress cannot end this way. I'm not... Kantha's not just a spoke in some grand cosmic wheel.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Would a great innovator give up so easily on
boats!
a promised future?
I know boats!
I won't. I'll find a way to save us all.
bubbles? Is there a man at my door? Woof, woof. Come in! I had to get away from the internet. The guy had left and was getting back in his van, and I actually shouted, hold. I went, hold! Did hold, though. Good lad.
The future is out there.
The
What
Borg?
are we waiting for?
I have to say that's the most, I don't know what that is, expansion a trailer I've seen. I have no fucking clue what's going on at all.
In hundreds of years, we have seen so much change. The Elder Dragon's lust for magic is unsustainable, bringing a new season of transformation and
turtles.
Mortals forge new powers greater than themselves. My only fear is the consequences such creations may bring. The future still has yet to be written, but time is running out.
I'm guessing this is the expansion when that Met class joined the game. It's a heavy focus on it.
Will you forever take your place in Tyria's history?
Don't know what the water and all the bubbles is about. I know there's boats, but I don't know how that ties in. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know.
Oh, the joy and cheer that awaited the happy turtle. Think of all
I
the
think
fun
this
that
is the
you'll
first
have at the
expansion.
happy
I don't know
turtle.
what's going on before we go in. Like, they've not established any new character, new villain. We haven't got like a Balthazar set up or Scarlet doing stuff. I think we're okay to skip the gameplay trailer because we're going to watch it. But I'm going in even more blind than we have since Heart of Thorns, I think. I'm pretty sure. IBS seems like a hard, like, call it there. Oh my god, dude!
How do you do?
The vigil will cure what ails this world.
I could just fucking... I need to pay somebody to deal with this for me, because...
The spoils of battle.
It's untenable. We've not even done anything. We just ended up with mountains of stuff. And every time you click something, there's just more.
It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
Bring this to Robin. Robin wants it. Sure he does.
Some must
The
fight,
spoils
so that all
of
may be
battle.
free.
Contain a misery indeed. A bag of mystic coins. Or... pretty cool side, actually.
I didn't see you
like
there.
it. I'll take that.
At ease.
Seems good. Yeah, fuck the coins. I want skins. There is a way of sorting it if you know what you're doing, but I really don't. Plus, we eat through a lot of content very quickly. So we just end up with tons and tons of stuff.
The spoils
Right,
of
30
battle.
chests of the Dragon Slayer. Haven't we missed a strike, dudes? Or am I crazy? Isn't there supposed to be another strike?
What now?
I thought there was 7. I felt like we did 6. No? Oh, it was... Oh, the Dragonstorm mission. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I know about that, Chigates. Dragonstorm is a strike, technically. Okay. Fair enough. 5G per item and I'll do it. I need to go to the bank. I've still got like 30 odd gold to pick up. I just left it. I wonder if I can get like interest on my stuff in the bank.
The spoils
that would be nice.
of battle.
If I get some nice interest gains, if you leave it inside there, get a real economy going, that would be nice. Not a strike match. Well, yeah, I know you the final thoughts, but I'm kind of in the same boat as you with IBS. Very confusing, very disjointed. Generally just fucking really strange. And the ending to it is baffling. Absolutely. Because nothing in any other part of IBS leads up to that ending.
Give me a report.
Gameplay-wise, I mean. Like, having one of those dragon missions per, like, patch would have made sense. If it was, like, planned out. It's like, hey, we're going to finish with these things. They'll build up their masteries as they go. So we'll have one per, instead of them just all being at the end. But it was obviously designed to buy them time for End of Dragons, I guess. So they threw all that kind of stuff. That's the way it's going to be. No, we'll stop there for today, and we'll start with End of Dragons tomorrow. In fact, we'll start with the Sky Scale in the morning, and then go into End of Dragons as we enter our final part. This is it. Everything else, look at all that. All done. Weird feeling. Well, we're about to enter current content. We have got the bake-off tomorrow, but we'll get started with End of Dragons. Yeah, for sure. We're almost there, man.
Everyone
We're almost there. We've not done too bad, I don't think. We've done every raid. We've done every strike. I've got nearly all the mounts. Nearly all the mounts. You know. I got a lot of them. Given mount is complete. That's now the submarine. Cap the Jackal. We've got this. We've got that. Roller Beetles, 2 out of 3. We don't have the... we capped the Griffin. Crystal Champion. I can't remember what the fuck this is. Oh, that's a jump-off mounts. That was good. So we did pretty well. Compare it to Path of Fire, though. My God. This was missing so much stuff. Well, I don't even... These masteries were garbage. There's none of these that I want. Like, if I look at Path of Fire, I 4 out of 4 leveled that one. I haven't spent the points just because of limited mastery points available to me, but I've leveled it. I've leveled all that. I capped the Skimmer. I capped the Jackal. I nearly capped the Roller Beetle. I capped the Griffin. I capped the Crystal Champion. I wanted all of these things. Like, jumping off the mount is invaluable. All the Griffin stuff is invaluable. Like, I utilized all these things in Path of Fire. At IBS, I can't think of anything I want. Did I even benefit from leveling this at any point?
What now?
I don't think so. I'm sure I got some benefit somewhere from this. I don't remember it. Yeah, it does something. I mean, it was the way station one that I was more interested in, I guess.
Quicker victories.
Yeah, I couldn't open chests after doing content. Well, that's what it was. It was more loot at the end of the strikes. I could open bigger chests. Way stations I've not messed with yet. I have leveled these, but I haven't actually utilized them yet. Weird time, man. Weird time. All right. Well, so we'll be back in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. End of Dragons is here. We are at the doorstep. We're knocking on the door. That is the game plan. And Friday will be Silly Fun Day. I encourage you all to come along for the ride. I'm sure it will be a mess of some satisfactory. It will be a thing, but it'll be good. End of Dragons begins tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon. I'll see you then. Bye-bye, guys.